कोई तो
लेट मी कंफर्म।
ये पोस्टर आपने डाला ना इसको?
वो वही कर रहा हूँ।
2 मिनट। तो बता दो कौन से सेक्शन में तो मैं मीट पे कर दूँ उसको टाइम हो जाएगी ना।
अपने आप आएंगे ना हमने टीचर
अच्छा वो
हमने टीचर को भेजना है टीचर
टीचर मुझे कौन सा टीचर मीट आई डी बता दो कौन सा टीचर है दिल्ली गोविंद को कौन सा आई डी है तो इधर आने क्या।
सो मैं मीटिंग ज्वाइन करता हूँ। क्या था द
एज एप्लीकेंट
GWC happen JKPV happen
-GMU
GM
ज्वाइन चल रहा है 1 मिनट से बस
लिंक भी शेयर करूँ
1 मिनट
सर ने लेआउट चेंज कर दिया ठीक है
अच्छा
ठीक है सर मैंने चेंज कर दिया था
डिजाइन हो गया
कर दे you share the link both him to and everything is good chemistry मैंने थोड़ा मैंने इनका मैनेज कर लिया फिर मैं जाऊँ मुझे लैपटॉप ही नहीं रहा तो पूरे
जरूरत नहीं अपना मैडम आप बता रहे हो मैंने अभी आपको लास्ट तो
हाँ मैडम मैं बैठी हूँ तो थोड़ा देख नहीं मैं आपको बता रही हूँ
मैं लिंक भेज दूँ
भेज रहे मुझे नंबर पैनिक करेंगे अभी थोड़ा बहुत सर भेज रहे हैं बस हो
फरन मैम
15 मिनट के लिए
स्क्रीन शेयर हो गया देखो
ओके ओके गूगल मीट लिंक हम गूगल मीट लिंक के लिए जल्दी कर अरे गूगल मीट लिंक मेरी मेल आईडी से गूगल मीट लिंक क्या होगा
नहीं होगा ना,
ये देखो
सर ये शेयर कर दूँ मैं गूगल मीट आई डी मतलब
वो मेरे को शेयर नहीं पाए Are you accepting the request? People are accepting the request.
Can someone check the YouTube link?
मैडम एक बार यूट्यूब लिंक को शेयर किया आपने?
हम उस पर ऑडियो चेक कर लीजिए एक बार।
सर मेरे नंबर पे एक बार शेयर करना बस 970
मैं अपने पास पहले तो लॉगिन कर लेगा, मैं चेक कर लूँ। अनम्यूट एंड स्पीक।
यस हेलो हेलो सर हेलो 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 सर माइक चेक 1 2 3
Need to change one setting here. Need to change one setting here. Need to change one setting here.
हेलो माइक चेक 1 2 3
Need to change one setting here.
हेलो माइक चेक 1 2 3
Need to change one setting here.
हेलो माइक चेक 1 2 3
Need to change one setting here.
हेलो हेलो सर
Sound. Hello, yes. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. Yes, good morning to everyone. Hello. Yes, good morning to everyone. 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 Yes, good morning Speaks up. Maximum was there. I'm sorry.
Now I will make the great start. Thank you for this question.
She's our student.
Oh, yes.
Any questions that you have?
There's a lot of noise here. Yeah, fans. There's a echo in the YouTube. The sound will remain same.
Movements of the associated because people wanted to communicate. Have a seat. Students are running.
16 people watching.
Have a seat.
Sir, remove someone and add me again.
Sir,
Remove someone and add me again. Remove someone and add me. Remove someone and add me again.
Which section you are taking? Why to? Hello?
आपका रिक्वेस्ट
No, I cannot. नहीं होता सर.
Hello. It's
Yes,
okay
smart
now?
is okay, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
now it
Yes,
is.
sir. You're audible and visible.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm sorry, it's being delayed because of me.
No, no,
No,
sir, it's
sir.
fine.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was telling, I is to the students. How many students are there on the line? I don't know. Other fresher students are also on the line? Freshers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
There also.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, for freshers, I have been always advising when I have the induction program, virtual, real, then I always say target should be the biggest. Morning number one. You achieve, there is a different thing. You don't achieve, there's a different thing. Target should be fixed. I used to tell, please fix, because 99 hardly matters. 80, the target is low. Similarly, not only your target should be 10 range only. Not your target should be first position. And you are always improving. Every year you are improving. So there's a beauty. My dear friends, since now it's being delayed, I give my best wishes for you and say by announcing the present by me, the speakers, I have left the list. All these speakers are for your benefit. Not only listen, and whatever he or she says, that should, I must do it, and must put questions to them. Speakers, if you don't ask the questions, they'll be disappointed if the audience is not listening him or her. That's the beauty. So when you listen, put questions. Maybe knowing the answer. The speakers are also on the line. Your speakers are listening me now.
Not
Monica?
yet, sir. They've not joined.
So they will join on time.
Okay, then it's okay. It's a message to the students and all the faculty members. Very competent people, renowned people. She has arranged for you. So listen them. Have other engagements. There's a function going on with PP Singh also. So what I mean is today's message is day of resolutions. Small part of it. Resolutions. Every day you celebrate your day, make resolutions for the best benefit of the society. Unless you are targeting society, you are not doing your service to God. Society, another shape of God. And please, it's only because of your Creator. If you say me, I, it's wrong. You cannot do anything without His blessings. He's watching over everything, He's recording everything, and every moment He knows it. Doing bad, He is a witness. You're doing good, He is a witness. But He is a silent speaker. So please do the best so that He is fearful. Best means best for the society. You people really, as pharma students, as faculties or scientists or such people, making money. Money will follow you. Don't follow the money. Because money is a greed. And greed cannot be filled. You will be unhappy all the time. Get your needs. Needs, He will take care of it. Greeds, nobody can take care of it. It will put you in dirty. This is my message, elderly message, as a father, as the eldest member of the LP group, and please have my best wishes and do your best. All the best. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir, for declaring the conference open.
May I now request the sculptor of human character, the navigation of the flagship of knowledge, Senior Dean, Ms. Dr. Monica Gulati, ma'am, lovely Faculty of Applied Medical Sciences, to kindly take over.
Yeah, good morning, children. Good morning, my dear faculty members, and good morning to the two lovely organizers. Thank you, Beta. Thank you for doing it so wonderfully well. I think Priyanka and Tamanna.
Yes, Miss.
Yes, ma'am.
So good to see you. So active, and children, I would just like to say that with every Pharmacist Day that we celebrate, our responsibilities increase. With every World Pharmacist Day that we celebrate, our responsibilities increase. Especially, last year, if you remember, the children who have joined us in the first year probably would not have been so, what do I say, involved with the pharma profession at that time. But of course, the children who are second year and above would know that last year there was a huge appreciation from the Prime Minister himself when the vaccines were rolled out by the Indian pharmacy professionals in a record time. And last year, when the pandemic started and there was a sudden demand for so many medicines, and India was supplying medicines to more than 27 countries. Again, India was called as a pharmacy of the world. So, we cannot step back now. Once we've got this kind of accolades from the entire globe, we cannot step back anymore. And, I'm addressing the first year children for the first time. Our profession is so sensitive and you need to be so responsible because, when the doctor makes a mistake, the doctor kills one patient. But when a pharmacist makes a mistake, a pharmacist would kill hundreds, thousands, and lakhs of patients because one medicine which is produced, which is manufactured, goes to lakhs of the people, lakhs of the patients. So, children, our profession is such that we need to be very, very careful. We need to be very, very dedicated, and it should be there in our blood. This responsibility towards the human lives should be there in our blood more than that in that of the doctors. You are more responsible because you need to be more responsible because more human lives are there in your hands. All right, so that is the reason, it is one of the most regulated profession. Anywhere in the world you go, there would always be a council in each of the countries which regulates the pharma profession. The reason is this only, because, we cannot take any chances. We cannot afford to take any chances. So children, my congratulations to all of you, especially to the first year children who have been inducted into the profession a few days back only. And congratulations to all the faculty members, and my special thanks to DG sir who took out time. In fact, he came a little earlier, disturbing his normal schedule just to be with us, just to bless you all. And so enjoy the World Pharmacist Day. And then, as sir was sharing, we have a wonderful list of guest speakers lined up. In fact, I was told that some of the first year children asked during their induction that, how can we establish a company like that of Mamath? Are we allowed to? So we thought, why not, invite somebody from there only. So the credit for the resource person being arranged from Mama Earth goes to that particular child of first year who asked this question whether we can be like them or not. So let us listen to the guest speakers in a very intent way. They have reached the place they have reached by working very hard and by dedicating themselves to the profession. So the speakers who are lined up are actually highly meritorious people. We'll listen to them carefully, and if you have any questions, please feel free to ask those questions also. So with that, I wish you all the best, children, and keep working hard and keep shining. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Your graceful words are encouraging. This made this event very energetic and exciting. Now I request Yash to start the lamp lighting.
दीपज्योति परब्रह्म दीपम ज्योति परायण दीपेन हरति पापम दीपम ज्योतिर्नमस्तुते। भारतीय संस्कृति के अनुसार हर शुभ कार्य का आरंभ दीप प्रज्वलन विधि से किया जाता है।
As per book tradition, that instills reverence and generates positive energy, and as a tribute to Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, I would like to request our dignitaries and our lovely audience to kindly rise from their seats for the lamp lighting ceremony, and would request the technical team to play the digital lamp lighting video. We would request everyone to please take your seats as we move further with the oath-taking ceremony. Thank you.
An oath is a promise, and promise has to be made with a heart full of positive feelings. A pharmacist takes oath and thus vows to serve mankind with all his expertise and skill with utmost devotion.
So with this, I request Senior Dean, Dr. Monica Gulati, lovely Faculty of Applied Medical Sciences. Ma'am, we please you to announce the oath for the future pharmacists. At the same time, I request each and every one of you, the proud pharmacists, to rise at their seats and pledge their devotion towards your profession and society.
So kindly repeat after me. I request all the students and the faculty members to kindly repeat after me. I swear by the Code of Ethics of Pharmacy Council of India, in relation to the community, that I shall act as an integral part of healthcare team I shall uphold the laws and standards governing my profession. I shall strive to perfect
I shall strive to perfect
and enlarge
my
knowledge to contribute
knowledge to contribute
to the advancement of pharmacy
to the advancement of pharmacy
and public health.
and public health.
I shall follow the system
I shall follow the system
which I consider best
for
pharmaceutical care and counseling of patients.
for pharmaceutical care and counseling of patients.
I shall endeavor to discover and manufacture drugs of quality to alleviate sufferings of humanity.
Suffering of humanity.
I shall hold in confidence
I shall hold in confidence
the knowledge gained about the patients
the knowledge gained about the patients,
in connection with my professional practice,
in connection with my professional practice,
and never divulge
and never diverge
unless compelled to do so by the law.
unless compelled by the to do so.
I shall associate with organizations
I shall associate with the organizations
having their objectives
having their objectives
for betterment of profession of pharmacy
for betterment of profession of pharmacy
and make contribution
and made contribution
to carry out the work of those organizations.
to carry out the work of those organizations.
While I continue to keep this oath unviolated,
While I continue to keep this oath unviolated,
may it be granted to me
made to be granted to me
to enjoy life
to enjoy life
and the practice of pharmacy,
and the practice of pharmacy,
respected by all at all times.
respected by all at all times.
Should I trespass
Should I trespass
and violate this oath,
and violate this oath,
may the reverse be my lot.
may the reverse be my lord.
Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, and please take your seats. As we move further with our guest lecture, I would request the respective teachers to say few words on the auspicious occasions. May I request Dr. Arun Sharma, sir?
I hope sir is not available, so I would request any of the teachers who would like to share their views on this auspicious occasion of Pharmacy Day.
I think you can invite them by name, probably Dr. Amit. I can see some others also. I can see.
Sure. So I request Dr. Amit sir to share his views on this day with our current students.
Hello.
Good morning, sir. Happy Pharmacy Day to you.
Morning to students. Good morning. So happy Pharmacist Day to everyone.
Happy Pharmacist Day.
Thank you, sir. Happy Pharmacist Day.
So how you people are feeling today?
We are feeling all good, sir.
Thank you, Priyanka and Tamanna.
It's been a pleasure, sir.
So as we're waiting, okay.
Hello,
Yes, sir, you're audible.
myself Dr. Gurdeep Singh. So may I say some few words?
Yes, sir. We'd love to hear.
So once again, a very good morning to all, and a very happy pharmacist day to all. I'm very thankful to the all pharmacists which are in the world, okay, in entire region of the world for their dedicated services to the humanity. So dispensing the medicine and that delivering the pharmacy care services to the patients, which is a very important role in the healthcare system. So, pharmacists are the backbone actually of the healthcare system, which are delivering the medicines to the people directly. Okay, as the Monica ma'am has also told that once is there any issues or any there problem with the doctor, so only one life will be killed. Okay, once the pharmacist has done any kind of issues or any kind of a mistake, so thousands or the lakhs of the lives may be in danger. Okay, So I'm also agree with the honorable ma'am. Okay, so we are delivering and the medicines, and we are delivering the our thought, okay, into a formulation which may be cured for many kind of disease. Okay, so many diseases are coming in on new days. Okay, and we have to fight with these diseases. So our role is also increased, and we can say this is our more responsibility to do work in such a way that we can deliver, and we can that get much more expectations in terms of a healthcare. Okay, so you are the budding pharmacist. Okay, so I just request to you all, so deliver, just get the knowledge, get the practical knowledge, and just convert this practical knowledge into such a formulation, such a medicine that may be useful for the the human beings. Thank you to all of you, Tamanna, Priyanka, and Yash, and my colleagues and honorable ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, sir. It was such wonderful words.
Thank
So, hello, students. How does it feel being warriors and front-end people in the pandemic? So, how do you feel about being a pharmacist, future pharmacist?
I feel like I'm a superhero right now. Like it's like being in the front end and it feels so good actually. And I have been in talk to many of my alumni, which we have called in the end of the session as well today. So they'll be sharing their journey as well, which I can relate to like so deeply with me. So it feels really good.
Yeah,
We
I
have
totally
Sachin
agree.
sir also here, I guess. Sir, would you like to say something?
No, I don't believe Sachin sir is available right now, but I truly
Okay.
feel to be a hero as well as being a pharmacist. As you know, the whole medical world usually depends on us as doctors gives life and we give lives to medicine. So without medicines, we cannot cure any patient.
I remember Monica ma'am saying this in the first lecture of ours when I was in the first year. And we never thought of it like that will connect us so deeply. But in this pandemic, I can relate those words of Monica ma'am today that, yeah, she was right. And we definitely give life to the medicines and hence indirectly to the life of human beings as well.
Okay, I feel like Sachin sir has joined. Sir, would you like to say a few words?
Yeah, why not? Definitely, it will be a pleasure for me to address the students at this
Thank you, sir.
platform. We students in the last 1.5 hour year, we have really witnessed about how the COVID pandemic have happened and how the health worker, rather the frontline workers have come over here, right? And still you see when we talk about the vaccines, who is really working? Is it the pharmaceutical company which is working or the pharmacists which are there in that are working? Many things you
That
have got a corona vaccine and all. You know, some students are there who are doing their masters also in this. They are knowing about solid lipid nanoparticles, advanced drug delivery systems. So these vaccines are made out of that advanced drug delivery systems only. This all are this SLN based formulation. They are lipidic based, lipidic nanoparticle based. These vaccines are there. So just you think how much a big bridging is there between the medical field and pharmaceutical field. But what happened that during the last 10, 15, 14 years, this has got a great scenario when the PharmD came and pharmacy practice came into action. Slowly, slowly, actually people started understanding about the role of pharmacist. Otherwise, earlier the system was there, the people were not really coming up to know who the pharmacist are. But when the mixture of profession came into action of the pharmacist, why I am saying you people going little bit technical, but it is important for you to know that when this earlier there were no regulatory guidelines in this. But what happened that regulatory guideline came into action. Then people started understanding that what are the pros and cons, what are the roles and responsibilities of the pharmacist. Thereafter, the pharmacy practice came into picture in the developing country because it was there already in the developed countries. So slowly, slowly in India, people also started understanding that there is a group of team which works on drug. That what happens to the drug after that, What is ADR of that? Last week only we completed pharmacovigilance program, right? So there, who is actually playing the key role? Pharmacist is playing the key role in getting the data from the adverse drug reaction. Coming to upcoming now the latest situation, what is there in hospitals? Slowly, what is happening? The good hospitals have started taking the PharmD students or pharmacy practice student that you come up and look forward for what are the possibilities are there, how you can counsel the patient. Patient counseling is there and dose monitoring is there among the patient. And not only that, leave about that, even in clinical trials, now people are preferring the pharmacist over there, right? That you come up and you come with and connect with the CROs, clinical research organizations, give a clinical data, and then you'll come up. You can see slowly how the pharmacy practice profession has getting recently. We have also started pharmacy practice profession in our course, in our curriculum. So you can understand that slowly there is a need which has been started gaining importance in the mind of even the pharmacy students also, that yes, this is also the way that we can connect to the people, right? Because now clinical practice came into action, and because of that more connect has happened. Slowly all the small colleges and all are getting this type of things, and then slowly what is happening, that small people are trying to gather with the hospitals and trying to connect with that. So it made a bridge between the nurses as well as physicians in order to have a better link. With this, I would like to say you all the best. And when you are coming to this profession, and even in the participation of this conference, okay, you have to participate very actively. Don't think that it's a day which we have to celebrate as such by joining on a Google link. No, it's not like that. The day is meant for us. Okay, and that in this day, what is important that we should realize and we should self-respect ourselves. You know, when I started, if I'll say my personal experience, if I will look forward, when I started coming to this, as usual in our time, you can see when I joined the pharmacy in 2001 somewhere late back. Okay, that time, you know, the people were not so much aware of this, and it was coming like that this medical representative can be there in this profession. Okay, and most of the time, what is good thing what has happened at that time, we were preparing for medical entrance exams, and if we are not getting in that, we are trying to join here. But as the time has progressed, I have seen that people do come with the interest, which is very important. So slowly what happened, slowly that we started understanding that yes, this is having diving deep, it is having very good role in research and development, how we can go for research and development further, right? So slowly we started understanding in this era that yes, we are the key players in making the new drug delivery systems. So we are the one who are going to make that, and we are the one once again who are going to deliver it. See, starting from the research itself, you know, I don't need not need to say that, but what is important is the research has happened and now pharmacy practice came. So all the things came in our hand in that way. The importance is the realization. The importance is realization that we are not realizing. Okay. So all the best. Okay, from my side, thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words and making us remember what is the importance of being a pharmacist and how important it is to be motivated in this pandemic. Uh, I think the guest speaker has joined us, and it's time for the guest speakers. So let us just acknowledge them. In this time, to acknowledge the presence of distinguished guest honors and keynote speakers, we rarely get this kind of an opportunity to listen to the words of the eminent personality. Today, we have been graced with the golden chance to have such a personality amongst us. I request everyone to welcome Mr. Sambit Das, the Vice President of Marketing at Mamazar. Mr. Das is graduated from IIM Ahmedabad in 2011 as a marketing professional with 10 plus years of experience in brand marketing of Nestle, Yum, and Honasa. He led brand strategies and communications, new product developments, and accelerated and business growth for new brands such as Mama Earth and Dermaco. He's been also in the global brands such as Nestle, Taco Wells, and Nescafe. So I hereby invite our first guest of the day, and I extend my warm welcomes to Mr. Sambit Das sir on behalf of School of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Now over to you, sir.
Thank you so much for such a warm welcome. I will. The topic for my discussion today is going to be around brand building and consistency in brand building. Um, I have a few slides to show, and I'll probably show a few advertisements as well. But I would love for this session to be as interactive as possible. If you want, just put questions on the message chat, or you can just raise your hand or just let me know when you want to talk a little more about any one particular topic. I think Tamanna did a great job of talking about what my background and experience is. If you would want to chat about any of those companies and just hear about the kind of opportunities that exist in those spaces, I would love to do that at the end of the session as well. So with that, let me just present my screen. Please let me know if you can see it. Is my screen visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is visible.
Awesome, thank you. Unfortunately, when I'm presenting, I can't see you guys. So when I ask a question, do just somebody at least let me know. Cool. So
For sure, sir. Will be an eye for you.
perfect. Thank you. So let me start with a few examples. Now, I think you might have heard about this brand, seen this brand, probably used this brand as well. But there's definitely something wrong about this logo. Um, I think all of you would be able to say that the color is wrong, something's off about it, right? Now, when you look at this, it looks slightly correct. I mean, Nescafe is supposed to be red in color. The logo is usually in white. It seems fine. But in reality, even this has a problem in it. The shade of red is incorrect. The actual logo should look like this. And a lot of times when you talk to marketeers, brand builders, advertising people, you might hear about this color being important, the exact font size to be important, the font type to be important. And you might be thinking, why is it so different? What's the big deal? I mean, a red is a red. How much does this differ from this? And that's what this session is going to be about, how consistency really helps you build brands. Because this consistent use of unique brand identifiers, like in the logo, the color, the font, etc., it ensures that every time you see that shade of red, you recall a brand associated with it. To some extent, that's probably happened with, I would say, maybe Airtel. If you see a board somewhere on the outdoor hoardings, which is red in color, of that particular Airtel shade, in color, in your mind, and if there's, let's say, a phone or 4G mentioned over there, you'll probably start thinking of Airtel or Coke or Nescafe or one of these brands in that particular category. And that happens a lot with if you use that particular color, font, etc., consistently for years across mediums. And this is a great example of that. I would just want somebody to speak out if you know which brand this is. Anybody just unmute yourself and let me know which brand you think this is. It should be easy.
So it's for Indigo.
That's right, exactly. And if you notice, I have hidden all the logos in this image. There's Indigo isn't written anywhere. You can see aircraft, flights, all of this, so you kind of have an idea that this is about some airline. But even without that, I think you guys would have been able to say this is Indigo because the font type is very unique. Indigo always uses this. These are the 3 or 4 shades of blue and white that they always use. And they've used it consistently since they started. And that helps us kind of get to this. So every time you see this color, this font, even if it is for a split second on the road to when you're driving down the road or in a newspaper or anywhere, you'll always recognize this brand. And that's the power of using these things consistently. So this is with the Indigo logo, of course. These are the font colors, and the brand and the brand managers in the agency and the marketing people are extremely careful. It doesn't happen just on its own. They're extremely careful to ensure that they use this again and again. On the other side, if you are inconsistent, then it can create confusion. And with that confusion, the brand recognition will be low and it will not be on top of your mind. For example, now this one, some of you would have immediately thought of Pepsi because the logo and the brand color is that. Some of you would have seen the font style and the logo of Coca-Cola and thought of Coca-Cola. But I'm sure at some level it would have kind of not been 100%. Similarly with this one. So inconsistent usage can kind of create this confusion in your mind, and confusion always means that you will not remember this too much. And that brings me to the basic definition. This is like this is something that in marketing classes, in marketing 101, this is one of the first things we learn, that a brand is defined as a type of product manufactured by a particular company under a particular trademark or trade name. Trademark or trade name basically means brand name, brand logo, and identified through its unique name, symbol, or visual. This is the textbook definition of what a brand is. I'm going to kind of twist this a little bit and talk about another definition of brand, because I feel this one starts from the product and just puts a name on it. It doesn't create anything further beyond that. The product is extremely important. Without a quality product, you can't create a brand. You can just create a little bit of a fad and within a year it will fail. The product has to be extremely good. But in the market, there will be 3 or 4 great products in that category. How do you stand out? For that, it has to be a little more than just the brand name and a symbol. It needs to be a little bit beyond that. Which is why I go back to what Jeff Bezos, the founder of Amazon, says, that your brand is what other people say about you when you're not in the room. So it's a perception that you've created with people. So I start with the definition with brand is a compilation of consumer perceptions. Again, remember, I'll repeat this, that the consumer perception cannot be out of the blue. It cannot be what the product doesn't do. The product has to be of good quality, has to give that benefit, has to deliver that value to the consumer. Only then that perception will remain. Otherwise, through your advertising, through packaging, etc., you can make consumers think you're a fantastic brand, but eventually when they use the product, they will know that this is not worth paying this much money for. So product is where it starts from, but after that, it's a compilation of the consumer perceptions. For example, these brands, Apple, Harley-Davidson motorcycles, Airbnb, and Nike. Apple isn't just phones or technology products. It sells this consumer perception of simplicity. It's simplicity in design, simplicity in usage, simplicity in features, simplicity in connection between different devices. It's just easy to use an Apple. Apple makes everything easy. Harley Davidson is not just bikes, it's freedom. It's that consumers perceive it as that symbol, that product or brand that if they buy, then they have the freedom to be who they want to be, and they can travel, they can go wherever they want, they can do long drives. They're just a different person because they have that freedom. Airbnb is not just a marketplace for places to stay in. It's not just a marketplace of homestays or hotel rooms, etc. It tries to sell, or it has this perception. People who go and consumers who use Airbnb believe they use it because they want that authentic local experience. When you go to Himachal and you stay in a homestay in the hills, and you get the experience of actually living in an apple orchard, where the person who owns that room where you're staying takes you around into the orchard, gets you apple juice fresh from the orchard. You think of those things when you want to go for an Airbnb. So it's authentic local. Same when you go abroad, when you're going to Italy, you want to stay with this person, this Italian person who knows that local area, who takes you to the special local joints, etc. Nike again is not just shoes, apparels, it's belief. Nike is that consumer perception that if you just buy, if you just want to, you can achieve whatever you want to. You can do whatever you want to. If you buy that Nike shoe, it's that first step into probably starting your fitness regime, or probably starting to jog, or playing a sport, or becoming really good at basketball. But it's the belief that you can do that, which is what Nike's consumer perception is. But this definition doesn't complete what a brand means, because at the end of the day, we are all businesses. Brands are businesses. We are trying to sell stuff. We're trying to sell at a profit. So there has to be that leg also in this definition of brand, which is why we come to the second part, which is a brand is a compilation of the consumer perception that allows an organization to price a product at a markup. A cup of coffee on the streets would probably cost you 20 bucks. A cup of coffee in Starbucks costs you, actually this is quite old now. Now it costs you 240 bucks, I think. Uh, Now, of course, the product quality is different. This coffee will never be of the same quality of the Starbucks coffee. The Starbucks coffee, the quality of the beans is better, the sourcing is better, it comes from better estates. The Arabica beans have been selected. It's roasted to a particular temperature for some certain amount of time. It's extracted in the right manner. There are lots of reasons why this product would be better. But I don't think the product still means that this 20 rupees becomes 240 rupees. The profit margin for a Starbucks will be much higher than a profit margin at your street vendor. And the reason they are able to charge that much more is because of the product, but also because of the consumer perception that Starbucks coffee is quality. It gives me an environment where I can sit and relax, enjoy, meet a friend, and enjoy my coffee. And the coffee is also of a premium quality. And if I go to a Starbucks, then people will see me as somebody who understands coffee and drinks good quality coffee and not just any coffee. So it kind of, there's a self-image also associated with it. That's the reason you're able to price it at a markup. So brand is a compilation of the consumer perception that allows an organization to price a product at a markup is the final definition I come to. This consumer perception doesn't happen on its own. It's not just that you make a fantastic product and you leave it in the market and then people will form a great opinion about it. There are certain things that brand owners have to do, which is build a coherent brand story and experience, which is, I'll give you a couple of examples for that. For example, Coca-Cola, one of my favorite campaigns during 2009 to 15, when they had this Coca-Cola Open Happiness. So they had a clear, it's a strong global brand leader in category. They had a clear target audience, a clear brand tonality, which is optimism and happiness, and a positioning of enjoying life, simple pleasures. And everything that they did was around this. So I think you guys would have seen this ad, but I'll still show it just once. I hope the audio and the video was fine for everyone.
No, sir, it was not audible. There was no audio.
This is the audio, sir.
That's unfortunate. But I think you guys would have seen this ad before, but I'm just leaving it in the chat box anyways. But the beauty is that it's not just an advertisement, it's also all the billboards that they did. These are the billboards across the world also, not only in India. This is their social media Instagram page. All of this tries to reinforce that positioning of inspiring little moments of happiness. Their packaging, they did this beautiful thing in across countries. In some countries, they put people's name. In India, they did that share a Coke activation that many of you might have seen. In other places, they showed different actions that show happiness over there, like barbecuing, sunglasses, Pac-Man, etc. So they did all of this, and also activations like in Singapore, then kind of drops down. They get it for free, but you have to hug the machine for that. In India, as the story, uh, the products have been designed in a way that they are as good as we can possibly make them. Good for the person who's using them. That means it's good for your skin, your hair, for the baby skin, etc. But it's also good in terms of there are no toxins involved. There's a list of more than 1,000 toxins that chemicals that we will not use because we consider them as toxins. Uh, Many of our products are made safe certified. We are cruelty free certified from PETA. We use natural ingredients and we have a lot of traditional goodness. So a lot of good things go into the product, and that's where the consistent story of the brand or the consistency of the brand, that's where it starts from the product itself, and then it moves on to other parts of it. So again, I think you guys will not be able to see it, so I'm just putting this ad on the chat also. Please play it if you can.
Sure, sir.
I'll play the video here anyways.
So there's no voice in the video?
There is voice in the video, but I think on Hangout it's not working out.
All right, so let us present for you. Let us try. Give us a
You
moment.
sure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Just Tamanna, let me know whenever my screen is visible.
Sure. Yes, it's visible now.
Even the video.
Yes. I think we're not able to hear the voice here.
Can you play the second one also?
Yeah, sure, sir.
That's the
So the
same.
link shared, you have shared both the same links. Can you please share the other one?
1 minute. Like this one?
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
one.
सुनने में कितना अच्छा वर्ड है ना, और इस बहते पानी की तरह कितना आसान है भूलना. Honestly, does it even mean anything? किसके पास टाइम है? मैं अपना सोचूं या दुनिया का? ये कैंडल लाइट मार्चेस, एक्टिविज्म, बड़ी बड़ी स्पीचेस, सब कहने वाली बातें. या शायद नहीं, क्योंकि गुडनेस सिर्फ पोस्टर पे लिखा कोई रिमाइंडर नहीं. इट्स अ लिटिल चॉइस यू मेक एवरी डे, और ये लिटिल लिटिल चॉइसेस दुनिया को बदलते हैं इन अ बिग वे. जस्ट लाइक मामा अर्थ, only the best of nature and no chemicals. That is our goodness inside.
Yeah, thanks so much, Yash. I think there are a few questions.
Yes, sir. We can see some hands. We have one from Ahmad Science. Yes, Ahmad, do you have any questions from sir? You may unmute and ask whatever your queries are. Ahmad? Any other student with any query?
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, sir.
I
I
have
have a
no.
question to ask.
Yeah.
So, like you said, Mama's Earth is a promising brand all over the world. So, but like other products, can we say that the regular use can too harm our natural body processes like skin or hairs?
What do you mean by that? So, I mean, there are every product and every skin type, you need to try what works best for you. But most of the products that we are selling, shampoo, hair oil, etc., are regular use products. They're everyday use products. So, and as I said, the products that we make are all toxin free. So, I mean, there is no harm that can be expected from it. But of course, everyone has to do their own. At least for skin products, you should do a patch test. That's the recommendation by everyone who's in the industry. And how much to use is again something that you have to figure out. But there is no harm that generally happens.
Okay, sir.
Well, is that what you wanted to ask about?
One question from my side.
Yes, sir.
I
I
would
want
like
to ask that they are also pure, like our body works in a proper way, or natural, like our body process.
I didn't get that. Sorry.
Sir, I'm making sure that they are also pure or natural, like our body.
Yeah, these are, as I said, we have a pledge to make toxin-free products, no harmful chemicals, based on natural ingredients. And
Yes,
that's
sir.
something that we do with all of our products. Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Tamanna, were you saying something else?
Yes, I also wanted to ask one question, sir. You mentioned that Apple product wants to show that it is like it represents simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Apple represents simplicity. The brand positioning is such. But we believe, like as a middle class family people, so it is considered as a premium luxury product. So is the positioning same? Like, is it doing the right way? The positioning for themselves?
Yeah, premium is the pricing. If you think about it, even Samsung Galaxy phones, they're all extremely premium. They're usually similar range, maybe 10-20% different here and there. But the big difference why an Apple user will continue using an Apple phone, apart from the fact that they like to move around with that Apple phone in their hand and they want others to know that they have an Apple phone. Beyond that, it's also that Apple phones are simpler. The design itself is simpler. The connection with their TV, connection with the cloud, all of that is supposed to be simpler versus Android, which probably gives you more flexibility, but is not as easy or as simple to use.
Yeah, that makes sense. And one
Sir,
other question, sir. Yeah, Priyanka, you can ask first. It's perfectly fine.
no, you can continue. I'll ask after.
Okay. So I have seen a lot of startup owners that they tend to forget between their personal branding and the company's branding. So most of the times I have observed that they do not even focus on branding at times. But if they do, so they will whether like focus on personal branding or either on the company's branding. So what is your advice to such young entrepreneurs? Like what should they do? Like whether they should take first their personal branding as the priority or second, or both should be like simultaneously worked on.
I think at the beginning it goes hand in hand because for most startups, the founder is the face of the startup. It's the product or the founder. There's nothing else that people know about you. If they can't trust the founder, it will be difficult for them, consumers, to trust the brand itself. So at least in the beginning, it has to both have to go hand in hand. But of course, it's personal choice also. Some founders don't want to be in the limelight so much. They are little introverted. They don't want to go that direction. Then they obviously can go only the brand. But ideally, both should go hand in hand.
And like if I connect it with myself, so I feel like in the initial stage it is very difficult to take both things hand in hand. Maybe later on when we have fundings and other things, we can take like help of others. So how we can do that thing? Like initial
Right,
stage is like the most.
but as a founder, initial stages, you need to network a lot also. You need to find
Yeah.
who's going to invest in you. You need to find who's going to work with you. Not only in your company, even before that, as a partner, because in the beginning also you need somebody to manufacture your thing, somebody to distribute it. You'll need lots of partners. So you will have to network. So within that group also, you will have to build a branding that you are a trustable person who's smart enough to be able to do this and is leading towards a big business. So you'll have to start that branding somewhere.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Dr. Monica?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good
Yeah, good
afternoon.
afternoon. I am the one who was bothering you with mails all the time.
No, it was not a bother at all.
It is, a mix of a query also and a compliment also. Once this year we had our new children joining us. In their induction part, there was a child, the brand of Mama Earth is so popular that, a question came to us, can we also, after we complete our B pharmacy, can we also start something like Mama Earth? So then I was after Vineet, and I kept on requesting him, pestering him to invite you for the World Pharmacist Day. And my simple query is, how is it that the brand has become so popular that the children who are joining the profession of pharmacy, they also know about it? That is the only thing, the only company they asked for. So I thought, why not, meet their demand and requested you to please join us.
That's
That's my query.
That's so nice of you to say. That's such a nice compliment. Thank you for that. I think uh, uh, a large part of it goes to the vision of the founders when they started, when there was a real problem. It wasn't just a business that they were trying to create, but when they had their son and they were searching for toxin-free products, it was a real problem that they saw, and they actually heard about people who were importing products from UK and US, and they thought, I mean, it shouldn't be that we can't produce this in India. It should be possible. So starting from that problem, then and then sticking to that philosophy throughout over the last 5 years now. We are almost 5 years old. So through the 5 years, we've stuck to that no toxins, no harmful chemicals. That list of 1,000 ingredients has only grown. It's not gone down. And getting the made safe certification in the beginning so that people also realize what toxins mean. I think that itself sets the ball rolling and does really well. Over the last couple of years, I think on top of that, uh, and especially young people, I feel the younger they are, the more I think they are interested in sustainable activities. They believe that we can't just live for ourselves. There has to be much more of a purpose to our living. We have to do good to somebody else, to society or environment. They understand. I think when I speak with a lot of college students, I realize that they understand global warming much better than many of us did in our college days. they're much more aware about these issues, and that's why, as a brand, when we took the stand that we will remain a purpose-based brand, it's not only about the toxins in products that should not be there, but there are other ways also that we need to contribute to the world. Uh, I think that has helped us as well. There's actually one initiative I'll talk about. A couple of slides are left. I'll talk about that. I think those bits over the last couple of years have helped us also reach out to the young audiences, millennials, and kind of reach and talk to them a little more closely.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Samit. My question stands answered. And I think we can go ahead with the rest of the talk.
Sure. Just a couple of more slides and then I'll come back if somebody else still has a question. So just let me know if you can see the slide again.
Yes, sir, it's visible.
So I was talking about consistency in brand building. On Mamaearth's case, the products, toxin-free, goodness in the products is something we started with. Plastic positive is something which means that we calculate the amount of plastic that we would be generating because of our products, and then we ensure that we recycle much more than that. So we've now reached, I think this month we have recycled 240 metric tons of plastic. So in fact, we take a buffer and always recycle more. So plastic positive is something that we've done from the beginning. Animal cruelty free, which is PETA certified, is again another thing. But beyond that, last year we started this project also where we've pledged to plant at least 1 million trees in 5 years time by 2025. We started this in October of last year. And we're not just growing trees, but we're also linking it to the orders that are coming on our website, which means that if you order from our website, the order ID that is generated, you can put it on a you can feed that into our website, and you will get the GPS location of the plant that has been linked to your order. You will see a photo of that plant also, and you will also get information like which plant is it. Is it apple plant or a pear plant or an orange plant, etc. And we also send emails and SMSs after a couple of 7 days or 10 days after the plant has been grown or plant has been seeded. We also send that across to people so that they know that this is actually happening. It's not just a claim. And another thing, I mean, all of this comes to the consistency of the brand, and it's also a belief of the brand. So if we believe that there has to be goodness, then these 1 million plants or trees that we plant need to matter. It just can't be seeds. I mean, you can buy seeds at your home for a couple of rupees and you can just throw it in the soil and you can say that you planted a tree. But that's not really true, is it? So we've partnered with a NGO called Sankalp Daru, who ensures that for the next 2 to 3 years, these plants are taken care of with community help, of course. If any of the plants die in 2 years' time, then they are replanted to ensure that 1 million trees actually exist after 2025. So that's again an initiative that we do. These are the kind of photos that you see of the plant that has been grown in your name. And this is the page in which you can put your order ID and you can see. So this is a dated number. Now it's about 1,34,000 plants, I think. So all of this is done in a very transparent manner, which again builds back to my point of brand consistency. If Mamaearth is a brand, if we are saying that it's about goodness, adding a little goodness every day, then that goodness is something that we do with our products, inside the products, to our consumers because of the quality of the products, but also through environment, which is where this plant goodness, plastic positivity, all of this comes into place. That's it from my side. Any questions, would be happy to answer.
Anyone having any question, please can unmute their mic.
We've covered many questions in between, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
I
But
guess.
if you have any question, do let me know.
Priyanka, can you just go through the chat box and see if there is any question asked? Yes, there is one question from Divya, sir.
Yeah, so I see the question. Is it possible to make Mamaearth affordable to even the middle class family? That's the question, right?
Yes, sir.
So I think we have, so there are certain, because of the quality standards and all the other things that we do around toxin free, ensuring that we don't use a lot of mass market ingredients which might be bad for skin, because of which there is a certain pricing at which we can play. Some products, over the next couple of months or years, we would probably look at seeing if it is possible to reduce prices. But overall, we will probably be a little 10%, 15% premium over the mass market products always. Uh, so I hope that answers your question. I think the next question from Lovely about the most important factor behind success of Mama Earth. Uh, I spoke about this a little earlier as well, with Dr. Monica's question, that uh, I think the most important thing is that it started from a real need. It's when the brand was started, the founders had an actual need for it. It wasn't just a business they were trying to build, which kind of helps everything else after that. The products were built in a way that their own son would be able to use it. So quality of product was maintained. They believed in certain things like toxin free, plastic positive, which was added onto the brand, and that made it. So just that purpose of the brand was inbuilt from the beginning itself, that helps, and which is what has kind of helped the brand build forward.
There is
Uh,
two more questions. I guess we won't be taking much questions after that.
okay.
So, is it possible to take this last question?
I'll take the last question by Aditya, which is how do this work like planting trees after every order and all? The company also provides better discounts and sort of don't the company face losses? No, Aditya, I mean, the business pricing and everything has been made in a way that it works out in some ways, and uh, of course, the plant goodness bit, the planting part of it is something that we are putting from our budgets. That's, we don't ask the consumers for additional money. We don't even ask them to opt in for it. It's something that's going from our profits, and we'll take care of it, because if that's our belief, then we need to stand up for it. I mean, we can't be a brand that believes in something and says consumers should do this, consumers should do that. We will tell you what should be done. If we believe it, then we must start with doing it ourselves. It's only then that we can start involving consumers also. That why don't you add on to it? And with that belief, we decided that we will do it, even if it means that little of the profit is gone.
So Divya is emphasizing on her question, and she wanted to know how the product packaging is being decided, like the color used in the packaging signifies something or not.
So yes, the packaging white, green, and blue. Green is for nature, because we have natural ingredients, but we are also close to nature with all our environmental initiatives. White is for purity, toxin-free, no harmful chemicals, just pureness in the purpose that we have of goodness. All of that, white is for that. Blue is again for nature, with the sky, oceans, water, everything else. The primary colors being white and green, with secondary color of blue, is how we do it.
I
So,
think
Samita, I think Tamanna, the audience seems to be too fascinated with Mama Earth. Yeah, so
yes, ma'am.
we'll have to invite Sambitji somewhere, once this pandemic is over, we'll need to invite him over to the campus to see the children, physically.
That would be amazing. I would be very happy to come over. Thank you for that.
People are also writing, students are also writing in the chat box. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. So that's great. So, Sambitji, we look forward to receive you at our, happening kind of campus. We look forward, maybe, in coming, maybe in 2021 only. Let's hope
Yes,
so.
absolutely. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the invitation, and thank you for having me here to speak with you guys. It was great fun for me. I would love to interact more in the future as well.
Thank you so
children,
much,
I'll think your questions. We'll be inviting him over to the campus, and you will be also joining, hopefully, in a month or so. So we'll have a one-to-one interaction with him, right?
Definitely.
Perfect.
So there's so many thank yous now in the chat box. Yeah, I can see them. Anyway, thank you, Subhagdev, from the, on behalf of the entire Faculty of Applied Medical Sciences for joining us.
Thank you and have a
We'll be
great day.
watching you again.
Thank you and have a great day. And I congratulate all of you on the occasion of the World Pharmacy Day.
Thank you,
Bye.
sir.
Take care.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for telling us about brand building and it's important. And one thing which I personally be taking with myself is telling the story along with the brand picturing so that we can have the emotions attached with the consumer. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you.
Priyanka, moving forward, would you like to request the next guest speaker for the day?
Moving on with the second speaker of the day, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Vivek Sharma, who is having 15 plus years of experience in training, sales management, and representative. He has been in pharmaceutical industry for quite a long time and has served in a giant pharmaceutical company like Dr. Reddy's Laboratory and AstraZeneca. Now I would like to request you, sir, to kindly take over.
Thank you, Priyanka and Tamanna. And could you hear me?
Yes, sir, you're audible
Yes, sir,
and
you're
visible.
perfectly audible.
I will like to ask everyone, first of all, thanks to both of the young girls who are doing a great hosting. Thanks to Monica ma'am, Dr. Amit, Dr. Monica, along with Vaneet and Neha for having me here. And another call out, guys, do you need a break? A bio break or something? Please tell me. Because I will like to challenge you a lot in the session. So I don't think I want to miss you during that time. If you want break, you can take now. What do you say, Priyanka and Tamanna?
No, sir,
So
we're
people,
absolutely fine.
students are commenting in the chat box. Thank you, sir, but we do not need any break. They are
Lovely.
they're enthusiastic right now.
Thank you. So it was a wonderful session. I was hearing to Sambit, and I think I should also, order some products from Mama Earth. Yeah. So now coming over. So guys, first of all, I am just sharing my screen, right, to talk with all faculties of human personality, like visuals, vocal, and verbal also, right? Could you see the content over there?
Yes, sir. It's visible.
Great. So first of all, my disclaimer is I will not share any products or any information from my company or products. If you want to know AstraZeneca product, what they do, what is the vaccine, what is our great brands, you can go to our website, right? So I will not create any, product centric discussion over here. I will be talking only career centric discussion today, and how you can make a wonderful career in healthcare industry, right? So that is my disclaimer for today. And so if you ask me, I have a very lucky, very fortunate, and I will a blessed career, right? So love to see and ask and listen from everyone. So I will start with one conversation now. In the chat box, write one problem do you want to solve. So if I will give you an example, I say Vivek, my name is Vivek, and I want to solve a problem, increase the credibility of training department. Nobody want to become trainer sometime, right? Everybody is fascinated from the marketing, all that, fascinating jobs, marketing, digital, and all that. So my goal, problem solving goal, is I want to increase the credibility of L&D. So what is your problem statement with your name? So suppose Tamanna can write, Tamanna want to solve, side effects of painkillers, for example. Everyone please write in the chat box with their name and what problem they want to solve. But don't use too many words, only 1 or 2 words. Yeah. So everyone, please put in the chat box. I am putting my problem which I want to solve. What you want to solve? To increase exposure. So Shukla, lovely. So you can put your name also. So everyone, I request, I am also, wanting to check, are you really listening to me? Abhay says, make quality medicine available at ground level. Great. So use very less words with your name, Abhay. Ground level medicine, Abhay, I will like to use that. So everyone, please put on the chat box what problem you are going to solve. Abhay, okay. So continue. Abhinav wants to solve affordable medicine. Okay, great. I want at least 10, 12, or everyone should. Can you please be a little fast, my friends? You are young. You are Gen Z, right? Not even millennial. Tamanna, marketing you can rely. Wow, that's a great tagline. Marketing you can rely. That's the great problem statement which you want to, address. So anyone, please put your mind, brain, heart, soul, whatever in this statement. Use your name and only 2 words, 2 to 3 words. I request Monica ma'am to ask everyone. I am sure they are not listening to me. They are not replying. Yeah.
So they are listening to you, but they are like thinking.
Children were, waiting for you to join. They have been requesting us again and again.
Okay.
Until yesterday evening, they were asking that, they are hoping that all the guest speakers are going to join. So I think they'll listen to you more than they listen to me, because I am sermonizing them every day. Do this, don't do this, and so on.
Great, ma'am. So yeah, I'm getting
I'm
response.
very fortunate to have you here. Thank you so much for sparing your time to be with us, to be with my
Lovely.
children. Thank you.
Great, ma'am. So I'm seeing a lot of comments now. Collaborate, create alignment with the stakeholder. Priyam says how to open own pharmacy company. Lovely. So, but Priyam, it's a entrepreneur goal. It's not a problem-solving goal. What problem do you want to solve by your own pharmacy? Otherwise, it's a business goal. It's not a problem-solving goal. To solve seizures, Abhinav has a very decent, goal to solve a problem, which is to solve seizures, right? So love these conversations. So Karthik says something, Aditya, to have better market network for better growth. But what problem you are solving, Aditya, I don't know, because it's a pure growth orientation, and this is a business statement, not a problem solving statement. What you will do after market network, that will be, and growth is for you or for whom, we don't know. So that's the problem. Actually, sometimes we are aiming on our growth, our maybe business aims or goals or aspiration or dreams, but we are not having visibility of what problems people are suffering from. Are you solving any problem? So Gurveer wants to solve quality of products, but why you want to solve the quality of products? Is there any events are happening which you want to avoid? Any errors are happening that you want to avoid? So that problem statement. So I'm not seeing that. So guys, my first topic for today is understand and identify in the early phase of your career what you want to solve, what problem you want to solve, right? Make products more eco-friendly. I love this from Joshua, that make products more eco-friendly. Better statement, right? So with this, I will start and I will continue to push you guys that please create your name and your problem statement together, and you should be known in LPU by that statement, right? So maybe I will always remember, Tamanna, that marketing we can rely on, right? That is a most important statement I am taking from that. So that's a great tagline, Tamanna, and continue doing that. Continue to put on the chat box. I am moving from here. Now, friends, do you have your kundli, your horoscope or your janam patri? Yes or no? You can put on the chat box. Do you have or not? Yeah. Oh, wow. Priyanshu says yes. No. Okay. Parents have. Yes says parents have. Yes. Yes. Lovely says Prashant Sahu. Everyone has almost. So Divya does not have. So you are lucky, Divya. And Manpreet also says yes. Okay. So what is the kundli which you have all the nakshatra, your horoscope, where when you were born, how your will be stars, how will be your planets and all that. But do you have your professional kundli? My question is that. So, very good. Nabeen says, I don't believe in it. So now tell me, do you have your professional kundli or not? Do you have your professional kundli? No. So now my question is different. Do you have professional kundli or not? Oh, lovely. Nabeen is very categorically says, LinkedIn is my professional kundli. Everyone saying no. Abhay says best medicine, best rate. Acha, Abhay is still in the problem statement. Great. I will show you something more than having your Janm Kundli or your birth horoscope. Everyone in this group should have a professional Kundli. I will show you my professional Kundli. So I know myself that I have 5 or 6 very important strengths, which are my innate strength, which I am born with. I know that this is positivity, being a great arranger, being a great includer, a maximizer, and responsibility. These are the 5 top strengths, innate strength, which I am born with, and it is given by Gallup, none other. That's a Kundali builder, professional Kundali builder. Now I will tell you one more agency, which is DISC. So guys, if you want to make a great career or a great professional impression of yourself, you should have your professional Kundalis, right? And not from one source. So many families I have seen, they will not create the Jan Kundali from one expert. They will go 2, 3, 4 expert. But when it comes to career, either we don't do that or we do by only one expert, right? So I am pushing you all that if you want to create your professional Kundali, you have so many experts in the field, and create your professional Kundali now before your job readability. So I am telling you my Kundali. Third, now in the DISC Kundali or in the DISC profile, I am very high on influence, right? You can see the influence graph highest, and maybe other are less. So dominance is less. So that's why I choose a profession which is high on influence, but less on dominance. I will talk on that more. Then I have another Kundali expert, which is MBTI, and MBTI say Kundali. Otherwise, no fascination will help you. It is only infatuation, right? A fatuation without a reflection or without knowing yourself is only infatuation, right? So do that. So that's my one of the tips for the day. Guys, am I audible and visible till now?
Yes, sir. It's
Yes,
completely
sir.
audible
Yes, sir.
and visible.
Great, great. So lovely, and everyone posting messages in the chat box. I love that. Now, tell me one more thing. Do you want a career which is a research-based career or reaction-based career? Research or reaction? How your career should look like? Should it be
I
research?
guess both goes hand in hand. For
No,
reaction-based
no.
careers,
I
you
will
have
not
to
go
do
with
research.
I will not go with the style that both are important. No, I want hardcore answer from you. You need to take a stand in your life, and even when you are replying to anything, take the stand. So don't be political when you answer something. This is my another hard tip for the day. So research based or reaction based? Okay, so research based. I love Naveen's participation. He says that I can justify. I love that, because justification is a logical, intellectual argument that everyone should look forward. Very good. Okay, I can also justify. Abhaya also said, I love that. So reaction give immediate products. Yeah, so lovely. You are very right. Sometimes we choose reactive careers and it give immediate results, not a long-term result. Something is very fascinating. Something is very, too good to look about, but it is not researched. So first insight is that do you research on your Kundali, your professional research by different tools, which I have told in the last slide. Now, another thing, just see my example. I will give you my example and you can correlate and challenge me. Number one, this is the report I have got from an agency. Like now I will like to read only few parts of this report. Okay. I want everyone should have these type of reports for their profile, for their career. Now see how particular is it. Vivek is a natural trainer, facilitator, educator, and counselor. It's an agency, a world-class agency is telling me this. So this is not a reaction that somebody says, hey, you can be a product manager. Why you say that? I don't know. Because it's a fascinating field. No, my friend, that's not work in the career, especially in the healthcare. Because if you choose reactive careers in the healthcare, you will not add to the problems, solutions. You will add to the problems actually. And that's why you are not striking the problem statement in the first question, which I have asked. Because somewhere our focus is fascination, or somewhere which is actually a goal which looks from the distance, right? If we do a research-based analysis of our style, of our skill sets, then we will know which problem we have to solve. So this is my natural style, which I have taken from an agency. And I will not say from this agency, any agency you will give, they will give you a dedicated profile or a Kundali for your career. Now, another thing, see this thing, psychology, counseling, and educational interest may hold great appeal to him. He prefers to be seen as rather sociable, may relish the occasional spotlight. Theoretical work holds little interest for him, right? So it's more practical. So he's doing something rather than just thinking about it. So that's the style all these tests will give you. And don't rely on the people who will tell you, you are not made for marketing, you are not made for training, you are not made for HR. Don't believe them. Even don't believe yourself. Do a research actually. That's my whole objective of this discussion. Now, another point which I will like to highlight, this is my soft skill style, right? So this is the hard skill. The top part is the hard skill, but here in the bottom part, you see the soft skill. Vivek, bring harmony and goodwill to any situation. So someone will say, oh, you are little, you are very collaborative. So what the research they have, or what research you have. So this type of different test will give you a broader visibility of your own style. He wins the cooperation by others by using approval and praise rather than argument or intimidation. So that's my style. I want, after this World Pharmacy Day, everyone go for at least 2 to 3 profiling of himself or herself. Spend money on yourself. Invest on yourself. Don't be fascinated or airy career without your knowing your own fascination, what you are made up of. If still then marketing or then digital marketing, HR, training or production, manufacturing excite you, then it is right. Or finance, anything. Otherwise, it's a reaction-based career only. Right. So guys, just continue to put a thumbs up or something so that I know that you are listening and am I properly audible, right? Great. Thank you, lovely. Now, I will go into one more discussion. These are the core competency everybody in today's world is talking about: technical and functional, hard skill and soft skill. Now, I know hard skill was the top part. You remember in my slide, the hard skill were the top part. But in the bottom of the slide, it is the soft skill. Everyone is talking, lot of agencies, lot of people, you will see, not that type of person. I am real person, I am practical. Now, those same set of people are utilizing and try to learn social media because they have rejected it in the last 2 years, 3 years. And now the environment says that social media, without social media, you cannot survive. There is a talent gap over there, right? So if you will not adopt this change now, you will not create social media strategy for yourself, for your own personal brand. I think Tamanna or Priyanka asked a question with the last speaker, that is the personal branding important or the product branding important? So let me give my view, which is not a political view. I will tell individual personal branding is more important. If you build your personal brand, the brand will be secondary, right? That's primary is your own personal brand, and social media is the medium, is the carrier and the vehicle of personal branding. Today, now, you cannot walk in with your executive presence with the coat and you're all, branded attire with and influence someone. No, your footfall on social media is your executive presence now. How you put the content on social media, how you behave in social media, how you create podcast or channel or discussions or conversations within this experts community. That is your impression, first impression, because physical first impression is nowhere now. So guys, these are the most desirable skills of nowadays, which we talk less and we sometimes reject. Actually, I will use that word. We don't leverage them properly actually. So let's use this. This is my humble appeal to you. After 5 years, you will say that these are really important drivers of any career. Any career. Yeah, you are right, Ankit. Those were very old days. Now, guys, am I trying to make a point over there? Are you enjoying? Just want to listen from so that I can continue with the same pace, or should I reduce the pace, or should I increase the pace?
So people are texting that they can hear you complete day to day. They are enjoying that much.
Great. Thank you. I think Tamanna or
And
Priyanka.
they would never tell this to me.
Ma'am, you are taking
they
my
would
class.
Never, when it is about to, my lecture is about to end now, so we are teaching online. If the class is from 1 to 2, at 1:50, they'll start looking at their watches. And the joke used to be that, if I would not leave, then they would shake their watch to see whether it is working or not. That used to be the joke.
Ma'am, story is same everywhere. Even my trainees do this for me. So I should bring you in my forum and I will come in your forum.
So they are loving it actually. Your talk, they are simply loving it.
Thank you, ma'am. So guys,
Carry
please
on.
be free, challenge me, disagree also that Vivek sir, stop Vivek, whatever. And can you define me this? I don't agree with that. I love those type of conversations to be challenged, right? So I invite those challenges. Great. Now I will talk a very interesting topic today. I am sure, have you heard T level carrier or T-shaped carrier? If you can put any yes or no, I will be really interested to know that. T-shaped carrier. Anyone have heard that? T-shape. Okay, I will discuss. Okay, thanks. Thank you, guys. So means it will be great, interesting topic. Now let me start with a myth buster. I will break one myth today. I am very sure with the young people like you, we have the power to break any myth. But let us break one myth today. We can be jack of many trades, right? But master of one. So don't remember the old saying, jack of all trades, master of none. Please don't just forget that. For today, jack of many trades, master of one. That is called T-shaped carrier. In T-shaped carrier, you have a horizontal line where you do a lot of experiments with your career. You work as an intern, you work as a management trainee, you work as a manufacturer intern, you work as a delegate, you work as a speaker, content developer, management trainee, or a attendant or a receptionist, anything. Whatever you do, you should create a large horizontal T line for your career. Now, my point, in one area, which is your most passionate area, you have to build a vertical deeper line. Any career which does not have a large or a bigger horizontal T line is not a successful career. Or any career which has many horizontal elements, but the deep line in one segment is not there, again, that's not a good career. So a great career is having where there is a horizontal line is very diverse, at least 4 or 5 roles, 4 or 5 diverse functions you should work on, and you should build your depth in one function. Otherwise, world will not accept you as a professional. They will say you are jack of one trade and master of also none. We want you become a jack of many trades, but master of at least one, right? So how, sir? How? I will tell you a few examples, and rather I will ask you. I will provocate your thought process. Tell me, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 horizontal blocks and there is one blue color deep block is there. Okay. Now I want everyone to put 3, 4 functions in the chat box, which you are very passionate. So I will put if you ask me, my passionate area are L&D, HR, content development, and digital marketing, right? 4, which are my horizontal elements, which I am very passionate. But one area which I'm deeply passionate, which is my heart, soul, body, and mind, that is L&D, learning and development. Like that, please post your 4 horizontal area and 1 deep area. Everyone, very quickly, very fast. You can use the short forms also. We will understand. Don't worry. Okay, now Tamanna says marketing consultant, digital marketing, social media, and management. So Tamanna, what is the deeper element? Can you tell that?
Deeper element will go with marketing consultancy.
Right. So please highlight that or write the vertical thing on that. So everyone start, please. 4 elements in the horizontal area, 1 deep area. Everyone. So I call out few names, Alok or Divya, because they are interacting in the chat box. Nanpreet, Somnath, Joshua, Jasmine, everyone. So put 4 areas in the horizontal where you want to try your career, you want to experiment, but one area you want the world should see you as an expert. Lovely. So now Tamanna says deep area. Tamanna will be seen after 5 years as a marketing consultant expert, right? But Tamanna want to try her career into 4 experimental area: marketing consultant, digital marketing, social media marketing, and ad management. That's a great statement. Now, anyone else? Production, Abhinav says deeper, and manufacturing and HR will be the other one for Abhinav. Marketing, Tamanna already told. Aniket says global speaking, writing, research and development, and world level leadership. So Aniket, can you post your deep expertise area if that is missing? Naveen says social management, communication skill, teaching, educator, and event management. And deeper, I would say research. Great. So that deeper area will give you, now I will tell you some interesting thing. Let me just see the comments. Comments are very important for me, guys. That's why I'm using two devices. I'm not missing any comment from you. It's like a pearl from the Indian Ocean or Atlantic Ocean, whatever. Lovely says R&D, marketing, proficiency management, and communication logistic. Deep area is R&D. Great. Then I see deep area, Aniket, is leadership and research. Motivational speaker, manufacturing, marketing, finance, marketing, and pharma trade. Aditya says this. Lovely. And few people are also deep area academics. Alok Ranjan, lovely. You are definitely on the right path because you want to make a deeper career in academics, but marketing along with all aspects. So all aspects, still it is not clear. Whenever someone says na all aspects, I will try everything. Actually, he will not try anything, believe me. So be very, very specific when you are telling about your career to anyone, right? So don't be very general, like I will like to try everything. No, tell 4 things which I have told you, at least 3 things. Communication, logistics, marketing, HR, and research. So that ambiguity, whenever you remove from your thought process, na Aniket, you will be having lot of clarity. Think about that what are those 4 areas? Not now, you may think and come back to me afterwards also. Great discussion, guys. I have around 30-35 deep areas and around 100 or 120 horizontal T-shape areas. So guys, now I will close this discussion, this slide, by one statement. That horizontal part is something which you will take from the world, which world will give you. Okay, you will learn a lot. You are a taker. You are a taker when you will highlight your horizontal area, but you are a giver. You will give back to the world in your deeper area. So that's why I mean, if you will only experiment with your career, you are a taker. But if you will not build one area as a very deep, very deep expertise, by the time you cannot give back to the world. So in any career, make a T-shaped career, right? And I will close this discussion by this cup of tea. Whenever you have a tea discussion, chai pe kahin bhi baithe ho aap log, anywhere, with your family members, with your friends, with your colleagues, with your teachers, discuss with them, not on the tea, your T-shaped career, that this is my tea focus today. So if chai or tea will be there, I am sure you will always remember T-shaped career. So don't have a tea conversation without T-shaped conversation within your community, your fraternity, your friends, family, academics, teacher, everywhere. Discuss this. Sir, I want to try these 4 things, but one thing I want to become the expert. 4 things I will like to take from the world. One thing I will like to give back to the world. Any career is incomplete without these T-shaped curve, right? So that's from the last part of this discussion. I will move. Okay, I love the Joshua's creativity, because he really make a deeper production remark that he is very deeply interested in production, and what a great way to put it. Thanks, Joshua. Okay, now let me tell, I think Tamanna or Priyanka or Sambit have told about storytelling, right? Putting the storytelling in brand management. Yeah, that's a great thing. I will also use a story, and then I will finish my discussion. I have a story for you on this slide. So this is you on the right-hand side, your coach. Could you see this content, guys? This slide?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, just imagine you are on a journey. There is a T-depth goal you have kept for yourself. Production, Joshua का तो मुझे हमेशा याद रहेगा because he has made so deep connection. And I think Tamanna told marketing consultant. So these two people are very loud in my mind. Now, these two people have a very depth T goal on the 8 years away from them from now, for example, and they are traveling on that road of journey called career. That's a journey called career. They have their coach, their driver. Okay, they are working in a company which is a car. Company is the car. First role, which is their basic deeper role, is the first road, the roadway which they are traveling. Second pathway. I'm sure little bit disturbance there. Can you mute yourself?
Yes.
Anyone?
Abhya, can you please mute yourself? Thank you so much.
Lovely. So you are traveling on the journey called career. It's a wonderful journey, right? There are mountains, there are, wind, breeze, and all the things you're enjoying. You have joined a company. That company is your car. Your manager is your coach, your supervisor, or your leader. You are sitting very comfortably. You have your goal in your mind 8 years away. T-depth goal. Production for Joshua and marketing consultant for Tamanna. You are on a flat road, which is your role 1, and there is a different road, role 2, and there is a role 3. So, and you remember that T shape for Tamanna, it is ad management or marketing development. It could be the third, and for Joshua, it could be. I'm just taking these examples because I memorized that. Now, guys, you are having issues or you are not enjoying your journey, or maybe sometime psychologically, or you think you are not having patience sometime. You are not getting your dream job, okay? So my question to you in this story is what you will change. Now, you can change many things in this journey. You can change your coach. You can change your company. You can change your road, role 1, role 2, role 3, your lanes. Or you can change your T-depth goal also, your direction. That's your goal. Or there is a skill, that gear, that transmission box, which could be auto transmission or it could be manual transmission. That gear box is there. You can have some changes in that. If I will ask you, you are not enjoying your career, what you will change first? What you will change first? Tell me the element. Is it skill? Is it coach? Is it company? Is it role? Or is it goal? Alok says road. I will change road first. Okay, role. Aditya says skill. Nanpreet says road. Atul, role. Anand says skill. Lovely says goal. Sahil says, I think some people don't know driving. If you are having some problem on the road, there is a logical answer also. What you will change first? Will you change the car, road, gear?
Speed.
Speed, yeah.
We'll change the speed.
Correct. And what is the speed? How you can change the speed? What is that lever or what is that tool to change the speed?
Brake or gear. Not good with driving actually.
That's why I told you, if you know the driving, yeah. So the maybe without brake also you can change the speed. That is with the gears. You are right? That gear transmission, gear rod. So guys, my point, I'm sharing my observations with you, my analysis with you that I'm seeing in today's generation, or maybe even millennials or even Gen Z. People take reactive decisions, right? I told you, reaction-based career or research-based career. If you will not make research-based career, you will take reactive decisions. Now, first reactive decision is someone will change the goal. That is the biggest mistake. I think marketing consultancy is look very tough for me. It's a very hard competition. Tamanna may think, and let me change it. Because I'm not getting any leads, I'm not getting any support or a mentorship or any clues. Let me do, marketing, advertising. Now Tamanna has changed the depth goal. So I'm just giving an example. Okay, don't do that. First, my disclaimer: don't do that. Second, if you are in a company, people's second target is company. Let me change the company. Acha, this company is not good. Let me join this company. It may give me a height, or it may give me the kick or the career. No. Company is only the car. Changing the car will not help. Right? So don't change the company also. Be with that company by the time you have not really analyzed or researched your career. So second disclaimer, no change in the company if you are going for a long career. Now third is, people think that I am not comfortable with this manager. If my goal is not achieved, if my I will like to change the company, then some people will also have a blame, or what, not the blame will be the right, but I will like rather say target. They will say there is some problem in actually, my supervisor, he is not supportive, she is no, not my friend. His number will come, but before that, have you worked on your skills? Have you worked on checking your T-shape horizontal line, role 1, role 2, role 3? If you have not tried, you don't have any right or any license to say that I am having unsupportive leader or unsupportive manager or teacher or mentor or coach. No, that's wrong. Now fourth come people very, very less try a different role. They are very fearful. That's the most least, not most, sorry, that is the least adapted area. People are very, very resistant to change the roles. So if I am very paranoid about HR, then I will be in the HR only. But my friend, HR has 7 roles. HR analytics, HR L&D, HR payroll, HR talent development, HR reward system. Pick one role, which is your deeper role, and then change. But don't change the companies. Don't change the deeper goal. Don't change the coach. First, try all the possible roles or the roads which are there on this pathway. And the first thing you should change, I think someone says in the very beginning, Alok, I am sure, first thing should be changed is the skill sets, which does not work today, right? If now I will give you the exact pattern. First thing we should change if we are having career confusions or delusions or any ambiguity. I think what Nabila, I think someone was saying, there is an ambiguity. First thing should be change the skill. Can you change your skill? Can you learn a new skill? Digital skill, hard skill, soft skill, analytical skill. Second thing which you think you should change, it should be your role, your different experiment with the roles. This should be the second thing. Third thing which you think you can change, you should talk with your manager, with your leader, with your teacher, with your mentor, with your coach, that sir or ma'am, I am not enjoying with you. Maybe do you need to tell me something on my, how can we a better relationship between a subordinate or a manager or a coach or coachee or a mentor or mentee, right? This is the third, you should have a discussion. Fourth thing, if you really want to change after all these research, is the company, right? After nothing is working, then it should be the organization. And fifth and the last, which you should never change, that is your research-based deeper goal. And that goal should not be a reactive. This goal should come from the research of the test which I have told you. If your analysis has given you that, Vivek, you need to be a great trainer because you're in it, then I will be having that trust that yes, I have chosen a right career and I will be standing by it. So nobody is telling me that neither my emotion nor any reaction. Research is telling me. That's why I will hold to that, and I will not change my primary goal. I will like to change my skill. I will like to change my roles, different functions, or the T-shaped horizontal thing. Third, I will talk with my manager. Fourth, if possible, things are not working, I will change organization, but never change my researched depth goal for my career. That's all, all about this journey called career. So guys, in the form of story, I've told you so that you will remember this and you have a clear pattern, what to change first, what to change second, third, fourth, and fifth. Right? So how much time I have, Tamanna? 1 more minute or 2 more minutes?
Sir, you can take like 5 more minutes.
Lovely. So maybe not 5, I will be little kind. So I will stop my discussion after this question. Do you need a launch pad for your career, or you are the launch pad for others? Now, just remember your problem statement, what problem you are going to solve. If you remember the problem you are going to solve for the society, for the patients, for the healthcare, debilitating diseases, or any burning problem lies in your society, in your street, in your mohalla, in your colony, wherever you live. If you think you can solve the problem, then you become the launch pad for the things. You become the creative person that they can really solve that problem. But we should also have a point that we should not think that I will have a dream company of mine, it will give me a supersonic speed to my career. No, that's not a good intention of today's world. Today's entrepreneurs are trying to solve some problem. I am seeing in the hospitals, even in COVID, patients are waiting for taking their prescription medicines. There is no app. Suppose I have a doctor's prescription on the hand, I can just scan immediately. Can it give that exact name in the format of readable format? Doctors' handwritings are so difficult to understand, and then there is a very easy for even chemist to tell these are the medicines which actually are written, and very easy to. There is a longer line. I will tell you one thing. Doctors are writing prescriptions in the OPD. 100 patients are standing, even in COVID, right? So doctor, when write the prescription, can he put the app or some digital tool over there which will scan the prescription and it will reach to the pharmacy before the patient reaches the pharmacy? And once the patient reaches the pharmacy, his packet of medicine is ready. These type of problems we need to solve through pharmacy, right? Pharmacy students can bring a sea change, because I am not talking about the clinical part. I am talking about the pharmacy part. What is happening in the retail, in pharmacy, in the chains. So that's all, guys, from my side. If you have any questions, I will love to answer. But please ask me very practical question, which is a problem solving, what you want to contribute in the society. I will not like to answer any intellectual or any fascinating question, but any problem you want to solve for society, I love to answer those questions. That's a disclaimer for me. Yeah. Over to you guys. Anyone has any question?
Anyone having question? They can unmute themselves. Yes, Aniket has one question from the page. Yes, Aniket, you can unmute yourself, please.
Yeah, Aniket.
Okay, good afternoon, sir.
Hello,
Am I
Aniket.
audible?
Yeah.
Sir, I have a question from this pic. So what happens if we change the seats of the driver as well as us, like that the coach if coach sides with sits on the right side and we sit on the driving seat, so what will be the change that it will bring in the whole situation? Will it bring any change or it will be the same? Because I can see the coach is driving the car.
It can bring a change, like in Krishna was only driving right now, or Arjun is sitting. But if you change this gear, maybe we can get another different type of scenario, and it's a very healthy scenario. That coach, in this case, now coach will have a belief and trust that you are a better driver of the situation right now. And
right,
and here a manager will create another manager. A leader will create another driver. A great driver will make a great driver. But you should have a complete skill set before he will hand over the steering to you. If you don't have those skill sets or that driving expertise, you will not get the steering so easily. So
Yes.
you have to really work on those skills first, and definitely second is your role, and third you should talk your manager, boss, I think I am fulfilled, I am very confident I can drive, can you please exchange the seats? Then definitely,
yes, sir.
That's a third element. Yeah.
Aniket, I also have a point to share here.
Yes, ma'am.
Vivek sir has been talking to you people for last almost 1 hour, right? What has he been doing? He has been coaching you, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe an indirect manner. So why should you always feel that you want to be in the driver's seat and the coach should not be there? There, coaches could be very, very supportive also. So at times, you need to have a coach in certain phases of your lives. You have to have a coach around who can drive you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Of course, your talent is there, your accomplishments would be there. But still, at this age, also at times, I have to go back to my guide, my supervisor of my PhD, to at times when I have certain personal questions, also personal queries, also. So, a coach in life is someone who's very, very important, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's it.
Ma'am, I asked this because it's Atmanirbhar season going on.
Yeah, but then society is in place only because we depend upon each other. We
Yes.
are fortunate to depend upon each other.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's a very cool condition to be on non-driving seat. Believe me, Arjun was very lucky. Actually, I have not seen
Yeah.
any
Yes,
example.
yes.
Yeah.
True, very true.
Yes, sir.
So, any question, guys?
Thank you, sir.
Divya has one question in the chat box. Let me read it for her. How to increase reach and affordability at the ground level? That's her question, sir.
How to increase reach and affordability at the reach. So now reach is not a problem, believe me, because before 2 years, if this question was there, it is really tough that we are not omnipresent, right? But now virtual environment or social media, different channels have given us opportunity to reach by our footfalls, by our thoughts, by our views, emotions to anywhere where we want. Now I can reach your thoughts from here. You can reach my thoughts from being in the Punjab and I am sitting in Bangalore, right? And you can reach your customers' mind, and last part of this question, the best area to reach. If you want to reach somewhere, reach someone's mind. You reach someone's home or someone's office or someone's business or someone's what you say pocket. Also sometimes people trying to reach to earn money, but no, if you reach in someone's mind, so that's the right place to reach. And second, the ways to reach is social media, digital channels, and various other digital marketing tools. Physical reach is not very important going forward. That's my point. How to reach someone's mind? Yeah, so reaching someone's mind is provocating them, is to give them what matters for them. Little bit challenging, not only supporting, but little bit challenging. People remember challenges. People remember provocations. People forget praises, appreciation, or pleasing nature. If you really challenge someone that, hey, this is not happening, can you do that? You can be a problem solver. Why are you not solving this problem today? If you challenge, provocate with the right terminology, right bhasha, right language, you can make a space in someone's mind. I'm very sure. We can convert our style from total supportive to half supportive and half challenging. That's my point. It is important in the marketing world for our business to mushroom up. Yeah, we should be working hard on focus. So how patients' expectations will be fulfilled? Patient expectations, you have to map actually, right? There is something called patient experience mapping. So guys, learn that skill. Patient experience mapping start when first symptom or first pain or first eruption of that disease happen in his life, when he's sleeping or when he's traveling to mountain or when he's driving the car. From that till the elimination or resolving of that disease, there is entire patient mapping happens. Please learn patient experience mapping in your curriculum. I think that should be a subject. If not, then procure some good courses, right? Patient experience mapping. Reach out to me if you want more information. I can provide you the basics of that journey. If product pricing is less, they don't even care about the product. Then how to make it affordable? They think product is useless. No, if you map the right patient experience journey, which I told in the last question, you can have the answer of this question also. Yeah, Naveen, over to you if we have time. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Am I audible, sir?
Yeah.
So actually, sir, I feel like that communication skill plays a major role in getting an impact on someone, sir. So like, how do we speak or how do we enhance the communication so that we can put a major impact whenever we are in a meeting or something, sir? Like putting an impact on him, like that should only happen. Like that's what I meant, sir.
One or two things which I practice, that I invite views of anyone who is in the meeting, right? I don't start my meetings without having food for thought. So you've seen, I have asked your views, what problem you like to solve, number one. Number two, individualize the communication. I told you, put your name before the problem statement. So when everyone put their name, my discussion become very individual for that person. So number one, invite the others' views, number one, to impact. Number two, make your communication more customized, more individualized for every listener in the meeting. If it is 100 people also, then also you can do that, right? So, and third is be very polite, but in politeness, you should also challenge. So these are my 3 tips, what I follow. Invite everyone views before you speak. Number 2, put individualization and customization in the communication. And number 3, being polite, challenge also. Yeah. So over to you guys if you have time.
Yeah, I guess that is all. We deeply encouraged your session, sir. Thank you so much for everything. You have given a lot of perspective about how to choose between careers, be it reaction based or service based, and also we get to know about how to check the depth of the goal, to name few of the things you have mentioned. And we can directly feel the energy throwing and passion throwing throughout the session, and you can see that thing in the students chat box itself. It says everything that at 1:15 students are this much active during a session. So thank you so much from the core of our heart.
Lovely to be here.
Yeah, and Vivekji, request from my side. Once we have this pandemic gone and things are opening up, we request you to please visit our vibrant campus. It is already quite vibrant, and with you being there with my children, I think it will become, more vibrant. So this is a request to you. We invite you to be here with the children.
Sure,
it will
ma'am.
be a
Sure.
great pleasure for all of us, for me, for my faculty, for my children. It will be a great pleasure.
Ma'am, I think my age is reduced to 10, 15 years when I'm talking with this group. So I will love to have that physically also. Looking forward.
It will be a pleasure for all of us. Thank you.
ma'am.
Thank you so much.
There are a lot of questions arising in the chat box. I think sir will address them when he will arrive to the campus and university in person. Then we'll ask the rest of the questions.
Surely,
Thank you
surely.
so much, sir.
Thanks, Tamanna. Thanks, Monica ma'am. Thanks to Dr. Amit, and many thanks to Vineet, and also to Neha, and to everyone who has participated. Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure, sir.
Thank you.
Now I request everyone to please proceed for their lunch, and you can check their scheduled classes before joining back, and do join back once the lunch break is over, so that you can address the alumni interaction as well, which will be proceeding till then. I request Yash to play a video till then.
Enter the world of pharmacy. It held in world supremacy. The legends left us the legacy. So we are the future to prophecy. इस दुनिया में लोगों का नसीब उतरने के लिए बेबसी बेबसी we are the pharmacists.
तुम्हारा प्लान करो तो इन हाउस में
जीने की ख्वाहिशें लेके सपनों की बारिशें लेके निकले जो अनजानी राहों पे हम चले बनाएंगे हम राह पाएंगे जो हम चाहे मंजिल मिल जाएगी गले खोले बाहें बदलेंगे कल को बदलेंगे कल को बदले भारत को लकीरों पे ना हंसते रहे सोया सारा जहां हम जागते रहे उजालों के दरिया है छाएंगे इस दुनिया पे आसमां पे बदलेंगे कल को बदलेंगे कल को बदले भारत को थोड़े से हम नादान हैं अरमा सारे जवां हैं बोलो क्या हम जैसा कोई कहाँ है You've got some dreams in our eyes. You've got some hopes in our hearts. We are the ones who'll always stand up flying high across the sky.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back as we will move on to our further sessions, the alumni interaction. Samantha?
Wishing them a very happy Pharmacist Day first, and moving on with other sessions which will include the alumni interaction, and definitely we'll be telling the results as of now, which you guys have performed so well, and we'll be declaring the results soon for the same. Now moving ahead with the session, I request Yash, my co-anchor, to kindly take over.
Thank you, Tamanna, so much. So, moving forward, let's move to the alumni interaction and the other things part. Right. So, alumni have been the backbone of every institution, and LPU is always blessed to have alumni who have excelled in their respective domains marvelously. Even when the nation was suffering, the people were suffering, and in this hard time, when the entire world is fighting against COVID 19, we have the heroes among us who may or may not be in the field of medicine or different services, still serve the nation in the best possible ways. So today, I would like to appraise and honor our COVID warriors, the proud alumni of LPU, who always thought in mind that though I am just one, cannot do everything, but yes, of course, can do something, and thus they have been working consistently amid this lockdown and pandemic and have been supporting the society by assisting the needy and destitute people through various means. So, in their honor, let's see a small video and pay our gratitude to them. So after this lovely video for the COVID warriors, I will request my co-anchor Tamanna to take over.
Thank you, Yash. Moving on after this small tribute, I would like to invite the alumni of the today's lecture. So starting now, I hereby call upon our first alumni, Mr. Sandeep Kumar, for the days to come and share the journeys till now as a corporate employee and guide their current students. He is a personality from 2007 batch and has a 10 plus years of experience in pharma industry. He has a great experience in the field of quality assurance in companies like IDT Australia Limited, Jolic, and Concern Pharma Private Limited, to name a few. We welcome you, sir, and we are glad you have taken out time from this schedule and handing over our lovely audience to you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thanks, Tamanna, and thanks everyone. I think it's always good to talk with you guys and just starting talking about myself. Start my talk from Lovely Institute itself. So where I joined in 2003, I opted for Bachelor's of Pharmacy and did after 4 years, I did a master's in pharmacoinformatics from Naipa Institute. And after that, I worked in Ludhiana, Punjab-based company, Concern Pharma Limited, for 6 years. And after that, I got opportunity to come to Australia. And when I reached over here, I joined a cosmetic industry, and I worked over there on different positions, started on a QA associate, then on a manager position, and then now currently I'm working at IDT Australia, and this company is basically purely pharmaceutical company, and we are working on a COVID vaccine as well at this point of time, and then there are some novel API anti-cancer drugs, purely novel drugs where we are working on. So it's a purely I would say uh, uh, research come finished doses as well in one industry. It's very I think vast the IDT area. It's a vast company at the same time, giving me a lot of opportunity to learn a number of things, and I interact with a number of clients all across the world, and it's pretty much good. And I love to be in pharma field and just interacting all around the world with the different stakeholders, just to make sure we are meeting their demands and whatever things are required due to this excuse me, sorry, it's my phone. So I think the whole world due to this COVID, it's become pretty much united, and the way we are working, I think we are getting feedback or from a different stakeholder all across the world, just to make sure how to develop this vaccine within Australia. So we are in continuous talk with a number of I think manufacturers who already made this vaccine. But again, I can't take the name of those companies, but again, it's a kind of all in all, it's a very good experience for me. So that's me in short. I didn't take much time to prepare for anything for you guys. So I'll just open the table for you guys to if you guys have any question, anything, more than happy to answer.
Thank you, sir. I request students, if they have any question, please open their mic and they can ask them. In related to anything, if you have any doubt what career you want to opt after this and how quality assurance career look like, you can have a gist about that. Now is your time.
Okay.
Divya, you can mute. You can unmute yourself.
So, Divya, like I think it's just purely based on your interest. I just read your message, like which field to opt. Actually, it's purely up to you. Like I think what you want exactly. Like if you are pretty much want to go into the marketing field, again, it's endless opportunities over there as well. If you want to go for R&D sector, again, number of opportunities over there as well to start. And R&D, I really like that. Uh, uh, by myself, and then QC, quality control. Again, you need to have lots of knowledge about, like, obviously you will be getting training in a number of different equipments, say for example HPLC, then UPLC, so FTIR. There are so many equipments. So again, every field has their own merits. It's purely based on your own interest. So I'm working in like throughout my career, I worked in the quality insurance department. I really like that department, and for me, I think I love to. I usually perform lots of vendor or manufacturer audits as well across the world. So I really like that thing to like because when you work in quality insurance, you need to know like all about different manufacturing, QC, microbiology. So you need to know a little bit of everything, and you need to make sure like systems are pretty much followed over there. So it's pretty much vast field, and you need to be always up to date with the changing these regulatory guidelines as well. So again, it's purely up to you, like whichever way you want to pursue.
I think this
Hello,
answers
sir.
your question, Divya. Yeah.
Good evening, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Again, I have one more question. Like, sir, if the person is not having any internship, then whether the country is like whether the company is going to take that person or not.
So everyone starts from somewhere. Like I'll just give you my own example. Like I didn't have an internship or anything. So it's again like and even industry knows that thing when they are freshers, they are more having academic knowledge rather than having any skill hands. So throughout the career you will get those things. It's just a kind of thing. It's a uh, even in internship, if you have 6 month internship, you are not going to learn each and everything in that 6 months itself, to be honest with you. And even if it's been for me like more than 11 or 12 years, but still I'm learning. So there are so many things like which are like come to your way like very first time, and you need to deal with those things on that particular moment. You just need to make sure you are discussing with your like relevant department and just get suggestion from different people. It's just a purely, I think, slowly you will learn those things. So at the beginning, it's just a matter of just first thing deciding what you exactly want from your like career, and then just stick with that thing. And obviously, like first like step to crack into the industry, it's always hard. But once you crack over there, then sky's the limit for everyone.
Sir, I have also a question.
Yeah.
Sir, how did you took forward your career into Q&A into a foreign country? Like, what did you start up with?
Okay, so when I started my career, like in India, like I was working like as a QA manager over there in India, and I migrated on permanent residency over here because I applied over here, and there was a skilled migrant option for quality assurance manager. So I applied for that option, and again, like there are some things you need to crack the IELTS examination, then your experience and all the skills, education. Then every you got points of everything. Then when you come over here again, it's a pretty much like if you are having experience over here, it's just very hard to like get to the interview. To be honest with you, it took me like when I reached over here, like it took me around 4 months, like to get the first interview call. So, but again, I was pretty much focused. Like, okay, I just wanted to work in my own field, and I just kept on trying. And I think within like my first interview where I appeared, I got selected, and that's a start for me after that. And once you start in your own field, then you culture-wise, and it's just pretty much different from India. Oh, yeah, like I think every country has their own set of uh, some like cultural backgrounds, and then you just need to make sure you are like trying to understand their culture as well at the same time, and just trying to accommodate yourself slowly into their culture. And it's a bit challenging, but at the same time, it's what rewarding at the same time.
So,
Okay,
like
sir.
how to crack that for any interview, like for jobs.
Be natural, be yourself, and don't try to like I think if you don't know, say I don't know. Like sometimes what we try to do, if we don't know about the things, and we try to like make a story for the things as well. So I think as when you are appearing for an interview, uh, they know that they have to provide you the training. They will enhance your skills. They will provide you all the platform. The only thing is they just want to make sure person is honest, dedicated, and like having some soft skills, because in industry soft skills are pretty much important. Like say for example, when I say soft skills are how to negotiate with different departments. Like whenever there is any issue, like sometimes what happened when you are doing the investigation, and you need to have a strong reasoning for your saying, because people are over here in Australia, people are pretty much upfront. If you are not sound in your knowledge, they will say, why would we listen to you straight away? They say this thing, yeah, so why you are saying this thing? Like you need to have those reasoning behind that thing. But for interview point of view, be like, to be honest, be natural, and if don't know, say no. No issues at all. People will like, I think, like you then.
All right, so I too have a question. Like, as of now, seeing the current times and the pandemic situation, psychology has been set up in the pharmacy student's mind, right? That, the placements are already at a very low packages. And moreover, if we talk about the QA and the QC industry, we do not see, in the starting phases, very high packages that have been offered. So how does a graduate student who has, just passed the college cope up with that thing and pursue the career in the same field?
Okay, let me tell you my story itself. Uh, I went through the whole this phase as well. So when I was in at NIPER, I was getting $12,000 per month scholarship. Okay, so once I done with that thing, like just guess like what would be my first salary like when I joined the industry.
Probably
35,
60.
40,000
$8,000,
15 to
$8,000 rupees,
20.
eight
Okay.
That's
thousand
what I
rupees.
said. It's 6 to 8.
after coming out from NIPER.
Yes, yes. I think there was lots of pricing going on over there. So I was like, okay, should I opt for this thing or not? What should I do? So like that was my start. And yes, I understand. I know that at the beginning it's hard, and I went through that phase as well. So sometimes it's hard to accept those things. But again, I think in India specifically, packages are not good because there are so many different, I think, education background people are competing with the same position. Say, for example, if someone has done the BSc, that person is eligible for that post as well. Okay, then sometimes D pharmacy as well, and you are competing after doing the bachelor. You are competing with the same group. So industry, it's a business. So they will like look, okay, if I'm getting the, like as I mentioned already, skills, they will teach you how to do those things. So though you will learn slowly those things, but again, if they will prefer the candidate who would be more cost effective to them, that's the one thing for the businesses as well. So again, like I think starting it will be challenging, but if you have strong knowledge, then slowly I think after a couple of years or maybe 3 years, you will find new jobs, new roles. And when you go over there in interview, when they will ask more technical questions to you guys, then it will be pretty much easy for you guys to like negotiate for the on the salary aspect as well. But at the beginning it's hard. I also faced that thing, so I know that thing.
Great, so thank you so much for your insights.
Yeah.
Sir, I have one more question. Like,
Yeah.
sir, if we are like shifting to another country and we pursued our pharmacy from India, and then if we want to go there, we have to give their licensure exam to work as a pharmacist there. And then in case if we don't want to work as in case we don't want to give their examination, their licensure examination, and then we pursue masters in that country, will we be able to work as a pharmacist there, or like could we get like a good salary amongst that?
No, I think there are requirements when you are coming having a like a international study and migrate to any country. They will assess your study based on their own.
Sir, just a moment.
I request,
Sorry.
I request Solomon to please to mute yourself.
Or the technical team, kindly mute him.
Yeah.
Solomon Adamu, kindly mute yourself.
Thank you so much. I'm
Sir, you
sorry,
may
sorry.
continue.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So main thing is, I think they just try to like make sure you know their system, you know like how to. I think in India, like when you say pharmacist, it's a harsh reality, but pharmacists are not getting acknowledged in India. Like after doing 4 years, like a really thorough study, and it's not easy. But again, like I think when you say pharmacist in India and pharmacist over here, it's a huge difference, huge difference. So then over here, like a pharmacist, again, it's equivalent to a doctor over here. So they can challenge doctors to some extent. So again, they just want to make sure patient safety. That's the first thing, foremost thing for any country. So they just need to make sure like you are up to that level, to make sure like you are going to be value add for their own country. So that's why I think they just want you to go through those tests as well, just to make sure you have appropriate knowledge and you know their like work ethics and culture as well at the same time, because that's really important, rules and regulations specifically. So that's really important. So it's a kind of, there are so many things sometimes going on in your mind, like okay, I can do this thing over there, but I would suggest you go to their websites, and they have all the information provided over there. If you want to like come over here, so you need to do your own study, like from their website. There will be so many agents, they will say like okay, this is good for you, this is you can go approach for this thing. So we blindly like trust those people, and we just like make like a decision for ourselves based on other person's opinion over there, who doesn't know even about the pharmacy sometimes. So that's why I said, like whenever you want to make any this kind of decision, do your own homework before making any call. So
Okay, thank
Krisha,
you,
like
sir.
I think yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Krishna
sir.
is
We have
having
some
hand up.
hand raised from the
Yeah.
group. Krishna K, you can ask your doubts.
Actually, sir, I was having a doubt. For example, if we want to make ourselves in pharmacy industry, like for marketing, sir. So, what would be our procedure and steps? Like, how can we grow our company, our individual company, to stand in such a rush of pharmacy industry?
Look, Krisha, I don't have any experience over there, so it would be difficult to answer your query, like this query. But again, if you want to go into that path, I would suggest you like who the person who has having any pharmacy or maybe a multiple pharmacies, just touch base with that person. That person would guide you in a better way. So sorry
Okay,
from
sir.
my
Thank you,
end.
sir.
Yeah.
No, sir. No, sir. No problem, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, why the packages are too low? Like, sir, it's very difficult to survive on that package.
Okay, so Indian market, there are so many pharmaceutical industries. Like if you go to a like really good like a multinational industry, you will get a little bit good package over there. But again, competition is really high, as I mentioned. So we are competing with like BSc people as well, at the same time MSc people as well. And again, industry knows that they will get people with a lower salary as well. So as I earlier mentioned, like business, like when we are talking about the business, they always think about the cost effectiveness or these kind of things. But again, having said that, when you start your career, maybe you will at the start you will, but choose your company wisely, to be honest with you. Like just do your research for those companies as well before joining, because end of the day your goal should be clear, like okay, what I want like after 5 years. Because there is always one question in interview as well: what do you, where do you see yourself after 5 years or maybe 10 years? So you need to like work on yourself and your thought process and what you exactly want from yourself itself first. So when you, these things will be clear to you, it will be pretty much easy for you to like, okay, which industry I want to go into, and then after that, like how I'm going to shape my career. Because you need to do your work for that thing rather than like be too much worried about the initial stages. Initial stages, yes, it will be challenges. There will be challenges, and again, when I said soft skills, you need to like first thing accept those challenges, and you need to prepare like uh, how to put that thing in words. So I think you need to like continuously, I think, work on yourself for knowledge gaining. So that's the key in our industry. And I think after 5 years you will see like, okay, there are then the packages wise there won't be any issue if you have the strong knowledge of your subject.
Sir, sir, like, one question.
Yeah. So what's the stress management? Someone asked that thing as well.
Yes,
So
sir.
stress management, it's again, it's pressures are always there, but again, you need to have those soft skills, how to handle the pressure, and again, how to handle the conflicting environment. Sometimes people will say, so we don't agree with you. They will say no to you. So again, you need to I think it's a uh, it's for me as well, it will be easy to say, but again, when you will be in that situation, sometimes you need to take a step back and think neutrally. Because when we are working in the professional life, we need to keep our emotions out from the professional life. We need to think neutrally over there. That would be the best tool for stress management. If we can somehow make our personal life and professional life different, like it's just very hard. But again, if you keep trying that thing, ultimately you will see like, okay, those things are okay. This is my professional environment. If I'm giving any suggestion or anything, it's gonna leave over here. So I'm not gonna take this thing to my home when I'm with my family and I'm keep on thinking of this thing, then it will be very difficult for you guys to like keep I think that differentiation between your personal life and professional life. It's just it's difficult to understand for you guys at this stage. But slowly when you will go to that like professional field, you will realize that thing, how And again, there are some lectures as well. You guys can search YouTube and see different ways to manage these things as well at the same time.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, why there is no restriction in this field? Like everybody, like from BSc also, from any department, like they are entering in the pharmacist field, like in industry they are entering. That's why, sir, the value of the pharmacist is becoming low. Why they are not restricting it?
Okay, it's just a question for the Indian government. It's not for me to answer, to be honest. I think it's a bit hard. I faced the same situation as well. So how to answer that thing? It's beyond my control as well. Even it's not in your control as well. So we are just talking about the things which is not in our control, and somehow we want to control that thing. So you just let me know how we will control that thing now. So it's a system over there. So I don't know, how we will crack that thing. I understand. I totally understand. I think the way we study, we put 4 years hard work, and after that, when we are going to the actual professional field, it's a totally, nobody told us even we don't study that thing. I think when person asks about the stress management and these kind of things, it's a when you go to the professional life, it's you feel these things, to be honest, and you just need to somehow deal with these things by yourself. But I think another thing is, I will say, communication. Be communicate with your friends, peer group, just bounce back your ideas, get their idea. So in that way, I think your peer group can help you a lot to understand and deal different kind of situations.
I think that clears answer, Divya. We'll be taking one last question for this. If there is anyone, okay, Divya is again having one more question to ask.
So someone asked in the message, is there any use of 4 year study? Of course, yes. like uh, no doubt in that thing. Even if I see myself now, uh, whatever I gained so far, it's just because of those 4 years. So so don't okay, I'm trying to tell you the harsh reality. That's a reality. But again, if you are really dedicated and having a strong knowledge, you will achieve a number of things. Yeah, starting would be a bit low, but you need to at least have faith in yourself. That's the only thing I would say.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir, for your words. And we can understand why people are feeling so low. And thank you so much for providing the deeper insights in this career perspective. It means a lot. We understand that it was very difficult for you to take this time out of your schedule, but you did it somehow. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It's
And
been nice talking
before
to you.
leaving, just one thing, don't be discouraged. I just try to tell you the reality. So again, there is a value of this field, no doubt in that thing. It's just a matter of there's a lot of competition. If you want to succeed, you need to consider that competition and make sure you are up to date with your knowledge and all the regulatory guidelines as well, whichever field you choose. So that would be the last thing I would say.
Definitely, definitely, sir. And we are not encouraged. It's very important for us to know what is there in the future and to accept it. That is what I believe is most important.
Yeah.
Now you have
That's
given
correct.
us the insights and some factors which we can look for while choosing for a company.
Yeah, no worries. And feel free, if someone is going for any interview and needs any tips, I attended a number of interviews. I have taken a number of interviews as well. So
Thank you, sir.
again, so thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I would request
music. We have lots of talents within us, and one of them is from the set Y1831, Deepam Chetri, who will be presenting a song which he's singing. So let us welcome him. Deepam, kindly take over.
Thank you so much, Priyanka. Good afternoon, everyone, and wish you all very happy World Pharmacist Day. So, as like Priyanka said, I'm going to sing a song. I hope you all like it. सावन भी तो जाए पिहरवा, सावन भी तो जाए पिहरवा, मन मेरा घबराए, ऐसो गए परदेस पिया तुम, ऐसो गए परदेस पिया तुम, चैन हमें नहीं आए रे मोरा सैया, मुँह से बोले ना मोरा सैया, मुँह से बोले ना। प्यार तुम्हें कितना करते हैं, प्यार तुम्हें कितना करते हैं, तुम ये समझ नहीं पाओगे, तुम ये समझ नहीं पाओगे, मोरा सैया मुँह से बोले ना, मोरा सैया मुँह से बोले ना। तू जो नहीं तो ऐसे पिया हम, तू जो नहीं तो ऐसे पिया हम, जैसे सूना नैन तिहारी राह निहारी, नैन तिहारी राह निहारी, नैनों को तरसाओ ना मोरा सैया, मुँह से बोले ना मोरा सैया, मुँह से बोले ना। Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Deepam.
Deepam. That was such a wonderful song, and what a beautiful voice you have. We all loved
Thank you
it.
so much, Priyanka. Thank you so much.
So, guys, how do you feel about World Pharmacist Day? Are you feeling proud as you're going to be future pharmacists? Okay. So as we are waiting for our further guest, our alumni speaker, we can have a little chatting session with each other. So as I was asking, Tamanna, how do you feel being a pharmacist, a future pharmacist?
I definitely feel proud to be a future pharmacist, especially after this pandemic, to be honest. this pandemic has changed all our perspective, how we looked into it. Before that, I was not very much serious about my profession, but now I realize its value, and I'm more focused toward it now.
Yeah, I
How
totally
about
agree
you?
with
You
you.
always asked me. You always asked me how I feel. You never tell yourself. What is the story of your side? How do you feel about being a pharmacist?
Me being a pharmacist, I feel proud to be a future pharmacist. I wanted to be a pharmacist before then because I believe as we create medicines, we put life into it. And obviously, as we put life into medicines, we will put life into the patients as well, helping our doctors, our society, and everything. I really feel in that way. And anybody else who would like to say something about being pharmacists out here? Any opinions on how you feel? I think Divya would love to say something on this. Divya? Or anyone else?
Abhijit is here. He is very much serious, like right? Remember, he used to like top the class. So maybe Abhijit want to share some points over here.
I think they are feeling shy right now, camera shy. You remember Tamanna when we were first here and in our first pharmacy day ever. I was so happy for that. And I remember I won a prize that day. Though it was small, but I was so happy that day. I think I joined with Manjila and then we were in collage. And then we won the second place, but it was so happy, I felt so proud that wow, I won something. And then our oath taking, what memorable moments were those? I saw my pictures in the memories this morning. I was like, oh my god, time flies so fast. We were still first year back then.
I miss being in college. Like celebrating the pharmacy day in university was a different flex, and we celebrated it like with so much fun. We had court ceremony, and we were running from one sport to other sport so that we cannot miss any other competition there. Being a first year kid, full of enthusiasm and trying to explore different things then. So yeah, it was a complete different thing, and it feels like it's a thing of yesterday. So sometimes I do miss that thing.
I totally agree with
At
you.
least At least you can like type in the chat box if you are missing your university or you are happy being, on the other side of your mobile.
As moving
Divya is
further,
writing,
our
I really miss college and competitions being conducted. Abhinav is missing a lot. Yes, we can relate. Having all those pictures being
We
clicked.
all are missing.
hope we can all see each other soon, possibly. Okay, so our alumni has currently joined. We would like to welcome, and then Yash, kindly take over.
Thank you so much, Tamanna. Now, moving on in this session, we invite our second alumni of the day, Mr. Subhashish Bhattacharya from the 2015 pass out batch, who is having an experience in analytical method development from the US and Europe, bringing an in-depth knowledge of sensitive instruments. So, I hope there's some technical glitch on the side of Subhashish sir. So, meanwhile, I would like to invite Mr. Samsher from the section Y1801 to present a beautiful song for all of us on this occasion of Pharmacy Day. Samsher, please.
Yeah, hello. Yash, am I audible?
Yes, Samshir,
Yes,
you're audible.
Samsher, you're clearly audible.
All right, all right. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Um, Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Shamsher Singh, pursuing the pharmacy fourth year, and I would like to wish you all a very happy pharmacy day. And I've got some songs prepared for all of you, and I hope that these will cheer you up, and I hope you all like it. चल जिंदिए चले उठ चलिए तुर चलिए इस जहानो इस नगर वाली दूर कुड़े चल जिंदिए चले उठ चलिए दूर चलिए इस जहानो उस नगर वाले दूर कुड़े मन मंदिर विच स्याह नेरा करिए नूरों नूर कुड़े चल जिंदिए चले उठ चलिए तुर चलिए इस जहानो उस नगर वल दूर कुड़े उस नगर दरबान सखत कुछ नाल जानी दिंदे होमे दी पंड बार लवालण अंदर लियानी दिंदे उस नगर दरबान सखत कुछ नाल जानी दिंदे होमे दी पंड बार लवालण अंदर लियानी दिंदे गठड़ी पार सिरे ते लाके सुट गुमान कुड़े चल जिंदिए चले उठ चलिए तुर चलिए इस जहानो उस नगर वाले दूर कुड़े इस जहानो उस नगर वाले दूर कुड़े एक दिन मोहब्बत ओढ़ कर एक दिन गली के मोड़ पर तेरी हथेली पर लिखूं मेरा नाम तेरे नाम पर फिर तू तकल्लुफ छोड़ कर फिर तू झुका कर के नजर रखना मेरे कांधे पे सर जिंदगी कुछ तो बता जिंदगी अपना पता जिंदगी कुछ तो बता जिंदगी अपना पता जिंदगी जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा ना कोई है ना कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना. Thank you all.
Wow,
Thank you
Samshed,
so
this
much,
was
Shamsher.
amazing.
What a mesmerizing voice you have, Shamsher. We all loved it. It was such a good time to hear you today. We loved it. Right, audience?
People
We
are
all loved it.
commenting. Yeah, they are commenting that they wanted to hear once more.
Let's read out the comments you got. Okay, so starting with hearts, very, very nice. Then we've got Kill It Pause. Then we have Dil Khush Kar Diya Sir. We have hearts, claps. We also have such an amazing voice, bro. We have some more claps, more than awesome. Great collection of songs. I also love the songs, guys. Amazing voice. And they said the bond. Yes, absolutely. We love the bond as well. We also have Maja Aa Gaya. Indeed, guys. I also loved it. Dosti, Mashallah. Shamsher, it's great. Hi. Songs
Priyanka,
picked, I love.
I can say that if you keep on reading like this, na, the day will end. So there are so many
Absolutely.
comments right now, and we can like feel the energy flowing once again in the group.
Yes.
There are few people who are asking for Deepam as well to sing once again. Deepam, are you ready for that?
Guys, we need more comments so Deepa will get appreciated.
Definitely. Uh,
Yeah, that's the spirit,
Hello,
guys.
Tamanna.
Deepam, come on, guys. We
Yes,
need some
Deepam.
more.
I want to sing again, but in another way.
Okay. And what do you mean by that? Do you have something in your mind?
Surprise.
Oh, surprise.
All surprises are
That's
most
great.
welcome, Deepan. Let's listen to you now.
मेरी रूह का परिंदा फड़फड़ाए लेकिन सुकून का जजीरा मिल न पाए वे की करा वे की करा एक बार को तजल्ली तो दिला दे झूठी मगर सही तसल्ली तो दिला दे वे की करा वे की करा राझड़ दे यार बुलिया सुन ले पुकार बुलिया तू ही है यार बुलिया मुर्शिद मेरा तेरा मकाम कमली सरहद के पार बुलिया परवरदिगार बुलिया मुर्शिद मेरा मैं तागुल से लिपटी तितली की तरह मुजाहिर हूँ एक पल को ठहरूं पल में उड़ जाऊं मैं उड़ पतंगी लड़ती जो रब जन्नत की तुम जहां में साथ मुड़ जाऊं तेरे कारवां में शामिल होना चाहूं कमियां तराश के मैं काबिल होना चाहूं वे की करा राझड़ दे यार बुलिया सुन ले पुकार बुलिया दिगार बुलिया मुर्शिद मेरा तेरा मकाम कमली सरहद के पार बुलिया परवरदिगार बुलिया मुर्शिद मेरा Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Wow, Deepam, that was unexpected. Such a great voice you have.
Thank you so much.
Right, guys? Yes, you are getting so many comments. The energy is great.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah. I'm glad to be a part of such.
One comment which I surely know that Deepam will like is great energy senior. You nailed it. So you are a senior now, Deepam.
Thank you so much. A proud senior.
Gus, we are
Samsher
waiting
has
for the
Samsher
guests.
has mentioned that on the top of our lungs, blowing our minds as always.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Is self-medication a good practice or not? What do you think about it? Self-medication. Anyone can tell me? What do you think about this? Do we have anyone from the audience would love to answer this question? Okay.
I think,
Yes.
can I say?
Yes, Abhinav, you may continue.
Self-medication is all about taking pills without doctor prescription. So many people think that this type of thing is advantageous for them because this is time saving, convenient, and economical also, and they can use them for mild illness at home. But with that, there are having so many disadvantages of medication too, like so many adverse drug reactions can be there which can occur at the time which patient don't know that the tablet will have, then lack of knowledge about the dose, how much the dose is to be taken. So all of those things are just noted by the doctor. So the patient do not take self medication because they are not sure about that medication, what are the side effects, what are the use and indication of that medicine. So rather than going for the self medication, they have to go to the doctor and take prescription and then go for the medication.
Thank you, Abhinav. Very well answered. We totally agreed to him as we are future pharmacists and we've been studying this for 4 years. But of course, we can take certain drugs like the over the counter drugs for self medication. But if ever any rashes or anything happens, we should immediately prescribe our doctor. We have certain answers from the chat. Yes, by Divya, it will be life threatening. Okay, so the results will be disclosed in a while after 3 p.m., so we have to wait. Till then, I have another question for you guys. What are the challenges brought to you by this pandemic? What challenges you faced? Anything new you've learned? Any skill?
Even I wanted to know answer to this question. And the most important part is challenges you faced and how you overcome those challenges. You may write in the chat box. You may speak. If you are not comfortable opening up and coming to the camera, it's completely fine. Your audio will work.
I think there's no
Priyanka
challenges
does.
faced by your friends,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was
It's like
saying. Like it seems like they have a really nice pandemic going on in their life. They did not face any challenges. I hope
we've
that
got
should be
one
the case.
question
Yeah.
from Divya. She said, how to be attentive even in online mode. So to be attentive, first you have to be focused on what you want to be. For example, that's how I do it. I'll tell you my technique. So I'm like, in future, after I'm holding my degree, I will be feeling proud. And then so through that, we can actually have that focus in our thing that yes, we have to be motivated throughout our session. In case you are not motivated to do a certain class, you can always do your studies afterwards. It's no pressure that you have to do it in a certain time, certain day, but you have to be, self-prepared for that. Okay, next we have his most important challenge is attending the online classes. I believe online classes were actually somehow better because we could hear our teachers properly and in a more efficient way. And that too, we can listen to our teachers while in bed, on sofa, or we can do activities while listening to our teachers. Because some students they used to do like certain activities like they'll be eating and then we're listening to our lectures. And I think it's a good way to increase our knowledge because we're doing interesting stuff while listening to our teachers.
You mentioned
Abhinav
it
says,
nicely, Priyanka, but I will go with the student side. Like, definitely it comes with a bit of challenge. That there is no doubt in that. It's definitely a bit of challenge doing, but that should not be the case since we are sitting on the bed or sofa. So I will also be like in your sport, guys, and I am also praying so that the university will reopen as soon as possible.
I'm not saying I want to have classes in online mode, but I also want the university to reopen. But watching the circumstances, we should have advantages and disadvantages. So, we should focus more on the advantages side.
Yeah. Jaspinder is saying that she also faces network issues. Jaspinder, I'll suggest you to have a Wi-Fi. You can get it like at very low cost as well, because this thing will definitely be going for a long time. And considering if the university will reopen in January, till then we have like 2-3 months, I believe. So it will be helpful for you and your family if you install Wi-Fi if possible, or else you can change or port your SIM to any other thing. If there is, okay, you have Wi-Fi, okay, then ask your Wi-Fi installer, the company, to change the thing if it's not working at your place. Any other challenge, guys, apart from this online thing?
All right, Tanmay, so I
Yes, want to
believe, there are certain second and first year students also here,
okay.
right? So let's call upon them for a bit of interaction. I request
Yeah,
Archita,
definitely.
if you're listening to me, can you please come onto the mic? Archita, can you hear our voice?
Hello.
Yeah, great. So Archita, how are you doing? How's your lockdown and online classes are going on?
Yeah, online classes are going on since I'm a second year student.
Mm-hmm.
My online classes are going on all good, and yeah, I'm just enjoying the classes. Though I want the university to open in the offline mode, but till
So
then,
you are from the batch who has never seen the face of the university till now, right?
yes, that unlucky
So
2020 batch.
just our crowd wants to know that then from where do you get the motivation to be so attentive to the online classes, and how you are managing things with that without even seeing the face of the teachers for a single
Yeah.
time, without interacting with seniors or friends? How are you managing it?
Actually, we started our classes in the online mode from the beginning of the year. We are very excited to like meet our new friends, new university friends, and all we get was online. We connected through online, social media, WhatsApp, and then we all became like, now it doesn't feel any different that we are like doing it online. It's just normal casual day for us, like it is how life is going on, and there is no, actually I don't have this kind of regrets that we didn't got to see this campus till now. We will when the situation will favor, of course, and of course the health come first, so we have to see our safety. And also we in the home safe years of our home, we are getting the easily accessibility to the classes, to the professors, and we are able to do almost all the things just as the offline classes. Just the thing is that differences in these practicals and all, which were probably would have been better if we were in the campus, but that makes doesn't much difference. We are just doing the normal classes, and that's how the motivation comes, because after all it's classes is classes, and we are enjoying the online mode also.
No, that's great answer, Archita. So now let me ask you another question. Like, you have joined the classes only in the online mode yet now. So technically, if I call you, you are still a virtual pharmacist because you have never seen a lab, or you have never gone into the practical hands till now. So
Yes.
what do you think that what was the role in this COVID-19 time of the pharmacist, or you as being a virtual pharmacist, what role did you play and how did you felt about this?
Yeah, yes, of course, since we have not in the lab, or we have not got all the practical to perform the practicals in the laboratories and all, we are still a budding virtual pharmacist, I agree. But we have also done our part, like we have been taking part in spreading informations to the people who needed it, like how to maintain this safety from this, how to maintain what to say, like how to use this kind of, like how to stand, how to maintain your own safety safety for not to get affected by the virus. So these are some of the things also we got to learn. No, I have to say in the first year we got to learn many things, and though we are learning, we have not done the practicals, but still through the online classes, through the theory classes, we have come to know a lot about these things, and which have helped us to inform others and to make them also aware of the whole COVID-19 situation. Yeah.
Great, great, Rajita. It was nice
Yes,
talking to you. Yeah, yeah, Manu.
I would like to add that Archita is definitely going to be a very amazing pharmacist in future. Like
Though,
I
but
have never met her in person. I have never met her in person, but she was like definitely the strongest pillar of our team coordinator. For those who do not know about coordinator, so in this pandemic time, the pharmaceutical sciences, our university has organized a team of 10 to 12 people. We were directly being in touch with the society and helping them in one or the other way in the pandemic. In this pandemic, whatever was there in our hands. So Archita was there and she was very active during that time. So we really appreciate that, Archita, and
Thank you
hoping
so much.
to
Thank
see you in the university soon.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just waiting to meet you all in the university, and it was like great working with you all in the at RX coordinator team. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's nice talking to you.
Thank you so much, Ajita. Now I would like to invite our respected COD, Dr. Shitu ma'am, for an interaction for some time. Ma'am, are you listening to us? Shitu ma'am? I hope she is facing some technical glitch. So is there any other student who would like to interact with us, because we are having quite interesting questions for them. So if there's someone who would be interested in talking to us, either students or faculty. Meanwhile, our alumni is joining, would like to have a small interaction session with you all.
Okay, so before
No,
this,
or is it like, we need to pick up the names from the list and, randomly call you out?
I know way by which I can hope like we can get at least few questions. So guys, if you do not know about this, so Yash is being, the is being the batch head from last 3 years. He's been topping the university, and he's like the topper of pharmaceuticals in batch 1, 2, and 3. So if you have any question for your senior, do throw it at him.
That was great, Tamanna, but I hope that wasn't required at this point of time. Thank you so much for the appreciation, by the way. So, Krishna, I hope you are being too
Yeah,
active into the
Krishna.
chat. Krisha. So, I request you to come onto the mic. Krisha, can we
See,
have
I
a mic,
told you
please?
at least one
Yes, sir.
one person will reply.
Yeah, hi, Krisha. So, how are you doing?
All good, sir.
All good. No, sir, you can call me by my name. Yes, that's much better, Krisha.
No, sir. Actually, it would be. So you are on such a great. You are means you are such a great student of us, and you are our super senior. So it would be like to respect you, sir.
Highly obliged to hear that, Kisha. So, tell me, how's your experience going on in the online classes as of now, and how are you enjoying the pharmacy course?
Yes, sir. Enjoying a lot. Actually, I like means I love pharmacy type of thing. So am liking it, and I'm doing well, really great. But the thing is that we are really missing the interacting to teacher. Like some topics are there that we can means by seeing teacher, or if we can directly interact them, we could easily understand. So that is the major issue, and the rest everything is fine.
The rest of everything fine, going great. Nice. So, Krisha, let me know one thing, that what do you believe? Now you have joined this course, and after a couple of years, you are going to be a pharmacist. So, what do you believe, that what is the role of a pharmacist in the current Indian healthcare sector?
Actually, I think that pharmacists are really a backbone of the whole medical industry, either in India or in the world. We can say that actually a doctor can only actually a doctor writes a medicine or a drug that it is to be used. A pharmacist have to see all the things and arrange, and also pharmacists who are in R&D center, they do research and they find new drugs. They have also to see that the cost is what about the cost and all that thing. They manage and they are really the backbone of the medical industry. We can see that.
All right, that's great. So Tamanna, now I would request you to continue for a while.
Yes, I request the technical team to present the PPT over here so that the students can see it. Um,
Just let me know now once the screen is visible to you.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's
Okay.
visible, Yash.
Great.
So as you know, we had several events in our pharmacy day. Um, First was blog writing, then we had collage, digital collage, then we had digital poster. So we are presenting you some work of our students as of now. You can see. Side by side, I can also tell you the themes in which the students have prepared this certain digital poster and collage. So for the digital poster, we had themes of pros and cons of self-medication, optimal management of medicines for chronic diseases, role of pharmacists in balancing the C's, care, caution, compassion, and compliance for self-growth as well as community. And the theme for e-poster is e-pharmacy, care at your door, medication error, detection and prevention, role of pharmacist in current Indian healthcare. So as you know, many students have joined in these events. As you can see, their beautiful work. So guys, are you liking the presentations? If you like a certain presentation, you can post down your comments in the comment section. I'm loving some works out here. As you can see, look at these posters are very good. The first ones we showed was actually digital collage. And then the second one was the upcoming are the digital poster. Did you guys participate? If you participate, you can write yes in the comments. Okay, so this is the start of the poster. Oh, okay, that was the last poster, I mean. Okay, so this is, as you can see, this is like a type of poster, and this is made by Jahid Hassan. He's from the batch Y1831. As you can see, if you don't know how to make a poster, you can actually learn something from here. You can also tell what is missing, what is not. So it's actually a good thing to participate in such events because you get to know more about certain types of posters and collage. As you know, in the fourth year, we are supposed to make a poster and, we have to make a capstone. Okay, guys, how are you all feeling right now? You want to guys see the presentations again, or there were certain presentations which you haven't seen?
All right, Priyanka, I hope these guys are sleeping. So I would like to now request Shitu ma'am, as she is now available, to come onto the mic, ma'am, so that we can have a small interaction with you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yash, Priyanka,
Happy
Tamanna.
Pharmacy
You are doing
Team.
well.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, students. So, I hope you all are enjoying and learning.
Yes, ma'am, we are learning, but I don't think the crowd is enjoying a lot. That's why we need to invite you now. You need to boost up the crowd's motivation on this Pharmacist Day.
So, I think they are exciting and waiting for the result.
They are excited about the result as well as they're waiting to hear out their alumni who are, just making them wait and testing their patients out.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so
ma'am,
that
the
is,
basic
again
motive,
another kind of life lesson for each one of you,
all right, that's nice, but
right?
not.
Because now you are about to join the corporate world. So, patience is something which is really required,
We
right?
definitely understand that, ma'am.
Right.
Yeah, so
So,
ma'am, basic motive behind calling you was like in the present times, as you also, being a faculty and taking the online lectures from 9 to 5, you understand how
yes.
hectic it becomes. And
But I
similar
think
way,
less than students. I really
definitely,
appreciate,
definitely
uh,
less than students because,
yeah, I really appreciate their patience. They really shows that much patience in attending all the classes. Really, I don't know exactly how they are attended and how much they are attended and active. But yes, I really appreciate their efforts attending 9 to 5, all the classes and maintain their attendance very well. So I think that's well done to each one of us who are doing so much hard work and completing their CAs also nowadays and gearing up for midterm.
CA is a bit the thing that we are always scared about, and that too in online where we need to write pages and pages about that.
Right, and midterms too is about to at the
Definitely,
end
the
of the
midterms are also
corner.
near. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking out some time for the students.
yeah, sure, yes.
So guys, are you ready to hear your results? How excited are you to hear the results? Like, can I see in the comment section how many? Okay, I see some yes. You can also write which activity have you participated as well as a yes with it. So, we will know how many participants do we got. Okay, we have poster, blog, collage. Okay, hi Sanskar, you're from 11th standard. Okay, that. So there's many participants. Okay, that's actually great, guys.
Happy Pharmacist Day to you too, Patel. Okay, so he liked collages. Uh, Zahid has mentioned digital posters.
Hi Harita. Okay, happy Pharmacist Day. Which section are you from, or which year actually? Okay, so we have a guest amongst us. Okay. Oh, you're from third year. Okay. We have first semester students. We have students from almost every section almost, okay. So someone asking, please explain me what is B pharmacy. So,
Priyanka,
okay,
just a
Yash has a
second.
question.
Yeah, I would like to ask Sanskar first why he has taken B Pharmacy. Like, what is B Pharmacy according to you? Yash is having a question. Yes, Yash.
I exactly don't have a question, but I certainly have a good news to share with all of them before their results. So, if you guys permit and excuse me for disturbing in between your lovely interaction, I would like to go forward.
Absolutely,
May
carry
I?
on.
Oh, thank you so
Sure,
much, beautiful
Yash.
ladies.
Permission granted. Thank you.
All right. So, guys, before our senior dean, Dr. Monica Gulati, ma'am, comes in and announces your result that you guys have been waiting for long. Recently, you all might be knowing that our school, lovely School of Pharmaceutical Sciences, hosted the Pharmacovigilance Week. And during that, one of the great news that we had is we have been given the permission from IPC for the establishment of ADR center in our university. Along with that, the Center for Material Vigilance in the university, along with the Animal House. The third and the fourth year students might be aware about the Animal House that has been established in the university, but not about the ADR center that's soon going to be established. So it's a great work done by Dr. Bimlesh sir and the team, and we must all be, proud and appreciate their efforts. So for the same, now I request Dr. Panjit ma'am to play a video and share the glimpses of their work. Ma'am, please.
Before this, I would like to invite our guest speaker for the afternoon. We rarely get this kind of opportunity to listen to the words of an eminent personality. Today, we have been graced with the golden chance to have such a personality present amongst us. A PhD graduate with strong communication and organizational skills gained in applied health and therapeutics, biology, biochemistry, biophysics, biotechnology. He is an assistant professor in applied health and therapeutics, volunteer researcher at Department of Pharmacy, Nursing, Medicine and Health and Environment. From the University of Region of Joinville, Univille, let us invite Dr. Khushbua Al-Zarani. Sir, kindly please take over.
Thank you so much indeed for your very kind hospitality. Good afternoon to everyone, guys. And it's early morning here in Brazil. It's 6:30 in the morning. But I'm really happy to join you and participate. If you can send a message to Dr. Monica, she's sending me a message. Tell her I'm here, okay? Because
Sure,
I'm
sir.
using the phone. Yeah, thank
Okay,
you so
I'll
much.
let her
indeed.
know.
Yeah, thank you. So thank you so much for the opportunity, guys. Being among us very intelligent and scientific people like you guys. We have a great collaboration with Dr. Monica in lovely university. Here in Brazil, we are so proud to have this connection with you. I've been kindly asked to present a little bit information about pharmaceutical industry here in Brazil. And I will be happy to share my my screen with you guys so you can see the PowerPoint about my talk for today. Can you see the screen now, or it's not clear yet?
Yes, sir. It's visible.
Okay, let me try now here. Is it clear now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so everyone knows about the pandemic and the problem we've got all around the world. Although the theme for the Pharmacist Day for today is always trusted for your health. The pharmacy is always trusted for your health, even here in Brazil. I said only even here in Brazil, because unfortunately we have a huge problem here in Brazil because politics involve themselves with pharmaceutical scientists and pharmaceutical industry just to block the knowledge for people. So it's really important to say, like, guys, this is our important time to raise awareness for the trust we have from our society. And we've been for many years, honestly, considering as a ranked among us the top 5 trusted professionals in the national surveys. And this is really important day for us to show again after this huge reduction, honestly, in Brazil. Evidence suggested that the significant association between healthcare professionals and the patients. But unfortunately, here in Brazil, only about 57% of the population here, they trusted pharmaceutical industry or pharmacist, which is not a good information for us. 57% is not enough for us. So we are trying our best to gain our trust again. During the global pandemic, as everyone knows about it, we've been trying to convince people to take the vaccine and to listen to what scientific people are telling them. Pharmaceutical here in Latin America, they share the global pharmaceutical industry, about 3.5% of the global pharmaceutical industry. The biggest Latin American country that has the highest pharmaceutical market value, of course, it's Brazil. Look at the expected growth of the Brazilian pharmaceutical industry between 2017 till about within 9 years from now. It's almost 170%, which is a huge percentage for pharmaceutical around the world to consider participating and collaboration with Brazil. If we see about pharmaceutical industry in Brazil, Brazil is the 5th largest country in the world, covering about 47% of South America. In 2019, in January, we've got about 140, almost 115,000 pharmacies were registered in Brazilian health system, with about 77% private community pharmacists. The country's pharmaceutical industry reached about $32 billion in revenue of only for the pharmaceutical industry here in Brazil. Very important questions people around the world asking about how many numbers of companies here we have in Brazil. We've got, if we talk about the whole sales in Brazil, we talk about 13,000, about almost 14,000. Number of companies, almost 115,000. About retail sector in Brazil. If you talk about research and development here in Brazil, the share clinical trial performed in Brazil about 2.1%. Number of granted invitation in pharmaceutical Brazil about 279. It's not that a lot, but this is the reason we are thankfully participating and collaborating with the university, like a lovely university, thanks to Dr. Monica. Although the number of new registered brands in pharmaceutical in Brazil is about 9,000, but we are working our best to gain more collaborative work with other universities. I will end my talk with this picture. I mean, lots of people around the world asking about what the pharmaceutical industry working here in Brazil. They've been talking about the Viber venom that may become fighting against COVID. It's about controversial subject, alternative way. I mean, I support alternative way, honestly, to cure any disease. I'm not talking about coronavirus, but it's a good try from Brazilian industry, although they've been talking about peptide that inhibit or that peptide can help scientists against COVID-19. But I'm not sure about what they said, although the paper was published, but it has so many questions, honestly, to tell about. But it shows that this is what Brazilian scientific people are doing now. And we are open to any collaborative work with scientific people around the world like you guys. And this is, for me, is the end of the conversation about pharmaceutical industry in Brazil. I hope it gives you a little bit idea about what the scientific people here in Brazil are trying to do. If you got any question, I'll be more than happy to answer. And if you don't have any question, please enjoy the rest of the afternoon
I think
with this great event.
has raised hand.
Yes, we can see your hand raised. Asif? I think he wants to say something, I believe.
No, I've said it. I said it is very interesting to know that, Venom can be used for treating the...
I'm not fully convinced, honestly, about this research,
Maybe
but
there could be some kind of administration, pulmonary admin could be there.
It's quite a general question, honestly, because do you mean how to be collaborative, like working in the pharmaceutical company or working at university with them? If the question about how to be part of the researcher there, it's quite important to search about pharmaceutical companies in Sao Paulo, the big city here in Brazil. The other pharmaceutical industries, unfortunately, in Brazil, they only talk in Portuguese. So it will be quite difficult for the person who doesn't speak Portuguese to find a way to join the pharmaceutical industry. But if you search about it in Sao Paulo or Rio de Janeiro, you will find pharmaceutical companies that allow intelligent scientific people like you guys to join. And we will be more than happy, honestly, to join, to have people like you to join here in Brazil. The issue, as Dr. Monica knows about it here in Brazil, is the language. And people that are a part of that, we are more than happy to have intelligent people like you guys to improve the health and the education here in Brazil.
Thank you, Dr. Kushma. I understand, that there is a difference in the time. Also, it must not be very comfortable for you. Thank you so much for joining us. And Divya seems to be confident that, she'll learn Portuguese also to reach Brazil. So she asks, if we are already familiar with Portuguese, then what?
Oh, yeah. Because my wife is Brazilian, so I have to speak Portuguese, otherwise I'll be in trouble. But as you said, Dr. Monica, it's early morning now. It's about 6:46 in the morning. But I'm really happy to be amongst you guys, and I'll be available anytime for participating with you, Dr. Monica. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Dr. Kushma. Over to you, children. Priyanka and Tamanna, over to you.
Your words served to quench our thirst and added more knowledge to our store of wisdom. We are deeply encouraged, sir. Thank you, sir, from the core of our hearts. I am handovering this session to Yash. Kindly take over.
Thank you so much, Priyanka. So guys, now after listening to your great alumni and Dr. Aldrani, we move on to the next part of the day, for which many of you are waiting eagerly. The moment that fills the heart with mixed feelings, fulfillment, anxiety, and eagerness. Yes, it's time we acknowledge and encourage the talent of the students for their hard work and skills they have put in by participating in the various competitions hosted for the World Pharmacist Day and by awarding them the prizes in the prize distribution ceremony. But before that, some of our alumni who were the front-end workers during the pandemic and acted as the COVID warriors without even thinking about themselves, their lives, and were fully dedicated in serving the society are present in this meeting amongst us on this Pharmacy Day. So I now request Dr. Monica Gulati ma'am, Senior Dean, Lovely Faculty of Applied Medical Sciences, to please come upon and honor the COVID warriors and also declare the results of the competitions. Respected ma'am, please.
Thank you, Yash. So first of all, I would very proudly announce the names of the COVID warriors who are amongst us today. So we have Akash from section Y1601. Akash, are you there? Yeah, wonderful, Akash. Wonderful to see you. If you could kindly give a small message to your juniors for a moment, it will be wonderful. Please say something. Akash, we can see you, but we can't hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Everything is good, better. Everything is good.
Good.
So give a
So,
motivating message to your juniors, no, younger ones.
sure. To my message to everyone is like we all are the healthcare workers. So in case of any pandemic, we can't step down. So every pharmacist should need that, or any volunteer should need that. Whether there is any kind of any pandemic, we have to be on the front line. So be a motive. So there will be motive for you, for everyone. So you should be on the front line in any kind of pandemic. No worries. You should take part in NGOs and all volunteer activities that are there for the people, for the helping people. Yeah.
Akash, where are you these days?
Right now I'm in Canada.
Okay. Which place in Canada?
Vancouver, ma'am.
Okay. All the best, beta. Thank you so much for joining us. I understand, there would be a
Thank
huge time difference. We must have bothered you.
you. It's been 2:50 a.m.
Yeah. So thank you so much, waking you
So,
up in the night, middle of the night, and then bothering you. Thank
yeah,
you
no
for
worries.
joining us, Akash.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
All right. And then we have Lipika. I proudly announce the name of Lipika also. Lipika, are you there? Lipika, if you are there, please switch on your camera and
Yes,
please.
ma'am, I'm here.
Yeah,
Good
wonderful.
afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Lipika. Good to see you after a long time.
Good to see you too, ma'am. I really miss you.
And beta, please give a small message to your juniors. They're waiting for it.
Yes, working in the pandemic, ma'am, it was like a very different experience. Saying, yeah, because it was a time when one was sitting at their homes, and we were the ones who were, you know, we risked our lives. It was very difficult making our parents agree to it because they were not allowing us. So it was very, I can say, a very different experience, yet the best one till date. I'm working in a corporate right now, and I really miss those days. They were full of fun, full of excitement, and we used to feel every day that today we are going to do something different.
Were you scared?
Yes, initially I was scared.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, things were good.
Okay, Lipika, we are proud of you. We are all very proud of you. And thank you for
Thank you so
joining
much.
us, beta. God bless
Thank you
you.
so much, ma'am.
And then we have Ashish Manocha also with us. Ashish, if you can hear me, please switch on your camera and your mic also. Ashish, are you there? Yes, please find out if Ashish is there.
No, ma'am. Actually, he's trying to join, but some link issue is there, so I'm just resolving that. Right now, he's not
All
here.
right. All right.
So, ma'am, meanwhile, we can proceed with the result announcements of the
Surely, yes.
competitions.
Yeah, surely, yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, and I'm very happy to announce the results. We have wonderful. It is actually wonderful to see the younger children also doing so well. The new entrants, they've just entered and their enthusiasm takes them to great places. So first of all, we'll talk about the blog writing, and in blog writing, the third prize goes to Divya. Divya, are you there? Yes, I can see a message of Divya to Dr.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Divya, if you can switch on your camera and your mic also.
Ma'am, I have some issues. I can't switch on camera. Sorry, ma'am.
No issues, no issues. So congratulations to you, beta.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Congratulations to you, and please convey our congratulations to your parents also. You've done wonderfully well in blog writing.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Keep on working hard and keep on making us proud of yourselves.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Then we have Nabeen Patra, recently joined in M.Pharm Pharmacology. Nabeen, can we have you on the camera and with the mic?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Nabeen, congratulations. You've done wonderfully well. It is so good to see you, doing well immediately after entering into the university. Good to see you. And congratulations, better congratulations from the entire team of Faculty of Applied Medical Sciences. Are you at home? We can't hear you. Please unmute yourself. Nabeen, please unmute yourself.
Yes, ma'am. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yeah, you are audible. You are visible
Yes,
also.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm in home.
So, is your mom around?
No, ma'am. She isn't around. She is in the other room.
Okay.
Yes,
Please
ma'am.
convey
I
our
converted about the presentation also, ma'am. Last week, the
please
pharmacovigilance presentation.
convey
I
our congratulations and our regards to her and your dad also, to your
Thank you,
parents.
ma'am.
And
Thank you.
keep on working hard.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
God bless. And then we have Akarshita. Akarshita is there.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Akarshita, can we see you also?
Ma'am.
I can understand, children who are at home, at times you don't feel that you are professionally dressed up. Is that so?
Yes, ma'am, exactly.
Not an issue. Anyway, beta, congratulations for getting the first rank in blog writing.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
And please do convey our congratulations to your parents also.
Sure, ma'am, sure.
So we have two children from 18 batch, right? Fourth year. B.Pharm final year. Good, good, good. And then we come to the results of digital collage making. And in this, at the third position, we have Komalpreet. Komalpreet, can we have you?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, beta. Good afternoon. Komalpreet, how was the experience?
Yes, ma'am. Good.
Was good. You learned some things?
Yes, ma'am. Lot of things. I have
Lot.
searched many websites for this.
Good,
I
good.
learned many things.
Beta, congratulations from all of us.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
As you people are at home, please convey our congratulations to your parents
Sure.
also.
Sure.
And then we have Sandesh from the last year M.Pharm batch.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is
Thank you, ma'am.
Sandesh? Yeah, Sandesh Patanaik. So Sandesh, congratulations to you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Was it a new thing for you, preparing the digital collage, or you've already done it earlier also?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you done it earlier also, or this was the first time you made a digital collage?
No, ma'am. Previous year also I am the winner of Digital College.
Good, good. Very good. So congratulations, beta. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then the first rank goes to Priyanka Singh Sandhu.
That's me, miss.
Yeah, Priyanka. So congratulations, beta. At
Thank you, miss.
simultaneously taking two responsibilities, anchoring also, and then getting the first prize in the digital collage also. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Where are you currently?
Miss, I'm in Jalandhar. I was staying with my sister
All right.
in my house here.
Okay. God bless. Better keep on working hard and keep on making us
Thank
proud
you.
of yourself. Then
Thank
we
you.
come to the results of the digital poster. So we have the third prize going to Dakshita.
Good
Dakshita,
afternoon, ma'am.
good afternoon, beta. Dakshita, yeah. So,
Thank you, ma'am.
how was the experience?
Ma'am, it was a very good experience.
And I have heard a lot of praise from your, the judges of digital poster. We had
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Dr. Sanjeev Sahu was there, and Dr. Pankaj Wadhwa and Dr. Iqbal were there. So they were all saying that children have done wonderfully well. So Dakshita, please convey our congratulations to your parents also.
Thank you, ma'am.
The second prize goes to Sachin uh, from B Farm Y2901. Sachin, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Hello,
Uh,
ma'am.
yeah, hello, beta. So, how was the experience?
Ma'am, it was quite awesome experience I have after making this digital poster, and I'm quite happy. Yeah.
Have you done it earlier also? Ever made it a digital poster
Yes,
earlier
yes,
also?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good, good, good. So, beta, congratulations from us to you also and your parents also.
Thank
They
you, ma'am.
also
Thank
must
you so
be
much.
feeling very proud of you. We are also feeling very proud.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, beta. And the first prize goes to Jahid Hassan Sarkar. Jahid, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh, I can't.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Jahid is there. So, Jahid, how was it? You've done
Ma'am, it was really tough for me because I don't have a laptop. Doing phone, it was very tough to, and it was my first time. And I'm really happy to hear first prize.
So it is a double first prize for you, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Making it on a mobile and then doing it for the first time. It is wonderful performance then, wonderfully done. And
Yes, ma'am.
good, better. And then Jahid, please convey our congratulations to your parents also.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, beta. And Deepshika ma'am is there. Ma'am, can we contact Ashish now? Is Ashish available?
Yes, ma'am. He is trying and saying some network issue is there. He's continuously trying but not able to join.
All right, so children, I think we can applaud your senior Ashish Marocha in his absence only. All right. So proud of all your seniors, all the alumni who have done wonderfully well as a COVID warrior. So Deepshika ma'am, please convey our best wishes to Ashish also from
Yes, ma'am.
all the children and all the faculty members of LFAMS. So over to you, children, Yash and Tamanna and Priyanka. Please carry forward the celebrations.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for encouraging and announcing the result. I also congratulate everyone, all the participants as well as the winners for their lovely performances. Now I would like to hand over to Priyanka.
Thank you, Tamanna. Gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul. Every celebration is an experience. The external fades away, and the internal lingers and echoes in the most depth of our hearts. We are reminded that events like this, one, are milestones on the journey of life and reminders of God's fidelity all through. As we come to close our valedictory ceremony, I invite Dr. Shitu Vadva, COD Domain of Pharmaceutics, LSPS, to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Ms. Priyanka. Very good afternoon. And
Good afternoon,
happy
ma'am.
World Pharmacist Day to all. Okay, I'm audible, quite audible, Priyanka. We connected
Yes,
before
ma'am.
also. Right. So thank you so much for providing me this opportunity. to thank one and all who are present here. It gives me immense pleasure to thank all the dignitaries who are present on this special event. First, I would like to thank Dr. Monica Gulati ma'am for providing all the guidance, support, and continuous motivation for the participation, for organizing and successful conduct of this wonderful event, well hosted by Priyanka, Tamanna, and Yash. I hope all the students they enjoyed a lot in today's session as we get in the feedback and the response we are getting in the chat box. Further, I would like to extend my heartiest thanks to our chief guest of the day, our respected Director General Sir, H.R. Singla Sir, who blessed all the students with his esteemed presence in the morning by putting some inspirational thoughts and some kind of motivation which he is giving. Further, our guest speakers and alumni who shared their word of wisdom with all the students. So we all, on behalf of our school, we want to extend our heartiest thanks to all. Even I see how, sir, our alumni and session who wake up so early in the morning just to interact with the students. And I see the kind of questions students are asking to the alumni and how well they are trying to answer each one of the question raised by all the students. Further, I would like to thank our entire faculty members and especially the evaluation team who is behind all the evaluation. I think we have blog with us, then Digital Collage and Digital Poster, and the team which is led by the coordinators, Ms. Sakshi Sharma, Dr. Vimlesh, Dr. Narendra Kumar Pandey, Dr. Devesh, Dr. Pankaj Vadhia, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar Sahu, Arun, then Dr. Iqbal, Dr. Dilip is there, Dr. Vikas, Ms. Dr. Amrinder Kaur, and Dr. Rajan, who worked so hard behind all the evaluations and make this event more fruitful for each one of us. Right? And at the end, I would like to congratulate Dr. Paranjit Kaur ma'am. Dr. Paran ma'am, are you there?
Yeah, thank you so much, ma'am.
For wonderfully organized and coordinating this wonderful event. I think it's
Thank
your
you.
maiden event,
Thank
the
you,
culture
ma'am.
coordinator, and you did
Yeah, it was the
very
first
well.
experience of mine. Yeah.
And this team, which is well hosted and coordinated by Ms. Priyanka, Ms. Tamanna, and Mr. Yash, who make this event very successful. And at the end, are all the dear students who shows a lot of patience and excitement in all the participation in their session from the morning. They attended all the sessions and interacted so well with the alumni. So my heartiest congratulations to all the students, all the participants, and all the winners of this wonderful, wonderful session. So with this, I'm going to thank each one of you who become a part of this wonderful event and make it successful. So thank you all. Over to you, Ms. Priyanka.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you for such wonderful words. Yes.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your kind words. So, as we say, that the end of a story is the new beginning for many others. On this note, let's conclude a remarkable, memorable, and the knowledgeable session. On behalf of the entire LFAMS family, I would like to extend heartfelt thanks to Dr. Monica Gulati ma'am, worthy engineer H.R. Singla sir, for their constant motivation, without which this program would not have been possible. And thanks for encouraging us, ma'am, and all your kind students. I also shower my heartfelt gratitude to all the guest speakers, professors, our backend team of Dr. Paranjit ma'am, Shafuddin sir, Priyam Raj, and Ambar Anand sir from the physiotherapy department, who have been working continuously to make this event a huge success. Also, last but not the least, I would like to thank our respected evaluators of all the competitions, all the CODs, and most importantly, our lovely audience who made this event possible and a big success. Thank you all. Thank you so much. And a happy Pharmacist Day once again.
Thank you so much, everyone, and happy Pharmacist Day.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your participation. Happy Pharmacist Day once again.